A little bit of homework to do today, too. Okay, you're good, you're good. Alright, what's up, guys? Alright, game plan. We gotta do some Prez and Mistweaver. Prez, Mistweaver, PTR key slamming. Yeah. What's up, John? Hey, Dathan. What up, Anna? How we doing? Any mop action? Nah, probably not until Throne of Thunder comes around. Hey, Bizzle. Don't really feel like investing in all the time for leveling right now before the new season of retail. So we'll get back into like mop stuff, probably for like Throne of Thunder. But I just know I'm gonna like half-ass it, and I don't want to be half-assing it if I did it right now. But the server's not down being Wednesday and all. Yeah, who knows, man? They server resetted 3 times yesterday. Actually crazy. Actually crazy. Yeah, do that. Oh, my apologies. Thank you again, Epic. Yeah, the red icon's a lever. Yep. Yeah, we're doing some fist weaving. Here's our talents. I was all hyped, now you're 86 and went back down plus. Yeah, it's like, it's something I definitely will do. But it's just about timing, you know? When I know that, like, Throne of Thunder's around the corner, you know, it'll probably be at a good time with WoW, where WoW's kind of slow. But yeah, this we've been looking in raids, it's probably not going to happen. Very unlikely. Looks like a rushing wind kick, Yu'lon type angle for, and Conjure the Celestials. So what Master of Harmony M+ fist weaving basically is taking things like Jadefire teachings, which cranks up your ancient teachings, you know, your damage, your healing. You still do cast some spells, you know, you cast Vivifies, you take advantage of Chi Harmony, buffing the player, makes them crank 25% more healing on that target. You know, you'll hit Chi G, damage abilities, cast Envelop, damage abilities, cast Envelop, stuff like that. You cast Shayloons, right? You're not 100% doing damage the whole time. When you play Caster Weaver, that's basically rushing wind kick. So you can be out at range, hitting a rushing wind kick. It will extend your hots with Rising Mist. You play Yu'lon, and you basically hit Yu'lon and mash the Enveloping Mist button on your buddies. Cover them in Enveloping Mist and Enveloping Breath and all that fun stuff. That's basically what it is. Both specs will do damage. Both specs will do casted spells, but you're more about damage to healing with Master Harmony, Ancient Teachings stuff than you are with the caster setup. Yeah. Hey, Wiz. Got disheartened by Mop as the Racer Realm first in your server with someone transferred to a low prop realm to seal it. Yeah, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Yeah, I mean, some of my fondest memories of Mop was Throne of Thunder and Siege of Orgrimmar, so those are the ones I won't miss. But it's just bad timing, you know? I wish they would have released this back in, like, May. I'd be all over it then. But what can you do? Who's got my haste? It's not bad for Urs. There's my haste. Howdy, 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 Elios. What's up, man? It's like, when did Dragon Soul come out? February 20th. Yeah, that's insane. So they had to wait 5 months from Dragon Soul to Mop release. Dude, they could have easily put that 2 months earlier. They easily could have. Day is off to a good start, Nelium. Off to a really good start. A little later than I wanted to be, but I had an appointment. I I forgot to mention to people last night. So, took care of that this morning. Gym this morning. Get more steps in. I'm sore all over. Feeling great. Feeling great. So Cal's tier list and he ranks your Boomy so low. I think it should also keep your expectations low till the patch hits. Yeah. I can't believe Tettles would pay Kalamazi to influence Blizzard to buff Boomkins. That's crazy. You look sore, thanks. I love it. It's a good feeling. You are after your Pilates, everything is pain. Oh, I bet. I bet. I'd like to try Pilates at some point. I'm like super happy with the progress, especially the last 2 months I've been making with gym. But one area I really want to target is like my balance and getting better and my core getting stronger. And what do you know? I heard Pilates is pretty good for that. So I might do that after this season comes out. Or underestimates it until they're 10 minutes in. Exactly. Exactly. I heard. Isn't there like two kinds? There's like one with a machine and there's one with like what, like body weight or something? Yeah, and that's the thing. Flexibility is only going to be more important as you get older. Yeah. I know I turned 31 at the end of August. It's coming. It's coming. One is floor Pilates, the other is reformer. Floor Pilates is the toughest, and the one you do, you can do that anywhere. Reformer uses specific machines. Okay, interesting. Yeah. I gotta find a new apartment, and I'm doing a bunch of tours this weekend. And so I'll probably be closer to a lot of stuff because I'm kind of out of town right now. But that'll probably be one of the things I try. Buy a new one. This place is pretty far out of town, and it's really noisy because there's this guy here who has an insanely loud motorcycle that 7 days a week he will cold start it at 7:30 in the morning. I can't sleep in ever, and it fucking sucks. And my upstairs neighbors are crazy noisy too. So I'm done with their shit. I'm done with their shit. Also, most of the friends I've made in Austin from like outside of streaming, everybody who's like a streamer, feel like they live way outside of town, but then they never want to go out or rarely go out. But then all the people who I've met who do go out all live, you know, like downtown and stuff. So I'm like, well, might as well be closer to this stuff that's actually happening, you know? That's right, getting thrown out from my gamer rage streams at 1 p.m. on a weekday. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no, I wasn't I wasn't throwing shade at you, Serafita. I know, unacceptable. Yeah, I was thinking I want to revamp some emotes. It's on the list for sure. You got lucky with your house? Got it right before COVID hit? Yeah, my hope is like I'll be able to get a house after a year. Like a year from now. That's the hope. So, do one last lease. I'm gonna get ready to buy after that. Hopefully. Buy them when the bubble pops. Yeah, like we've been talking about, it might happen soon. Might take a couple months for it to happen. We shall see. We shall see. Nah, I just got started, Red Stripe. Get 3 houses and connect them with a tunnel. Hell yeah. Wow. Yo, Aboko, where are you from? Are you German by chance? Oh, Serbia. Interesting. I was talking to a German friend of mine, and they were so surprised that like Americans would take out loans to buy like property and everything, because apparently it was like looked down upon to take on debt. It was super interesting. But yeah, basically everybody in America takes on like 30-year loans. And the interest rate for something for 30 years matters a lot. It matters a ton. So there's plenty of talk that you'll hear about interest rates. Because that just determines how much extra stuff you gotta pay. Mine got 30 years, that's right. That's right. The thing is, like, you can, if you sell the place, right, then you can just pay off the rest of the loan. You know? Just paying it off over time. Super important to get a good relationship with a bank prior, if you can. Most banks will give a better rate to someone they had a prior relationship with. Yeah. Yeah. Is definitely on my game plan. Fat Vivify. Or maybe he also... Yeah, he did Death Strike as well. Master Harmony definitely does a lot better for dungeons right now. And then Conduit would be for raid. It's kind of like the tier set bonuses. By them further emphasizing each hero talent strengths, they also made them like... This one's more for M+ now. This one's more for raid now, you know? So, what are the conditions that in the party that have you casting and developing? And you hit your Yu'lon, you get the 3 stacks. Each stack allows you to cast faster and cost less mana. So now I have 3 stacks, it's instant cast and it's free. 2 stacks, it's pretty quick and almost free. Things like that. And I'm basically casting it with the Yu'lon so that it is also casting enveloping breath on the target. Doing a whole bunch of healing that way. Spreading out a bunch of healing. If I know my tank is going to get cranked, then I'll also put it up on him. But that's also if I'm lacking other healing options. Because Trash is probably the easiest thing for Mistweaver to heal. Because they can like Jade Lightning on 5 targets and just do very, very strong output all the time. But when you have like single targets or you have a lot of prio healing, that's where you have to lean on Chi Harmony, which is placing a Renewing Mist on an ally. And then casting an Enveloping Mist onto them to try to stack up better output. Your direct healing feels really good too. But I think this boss fight will be pretty good for showing some prio healing. Hopefully. You kind of like rarely use, you kind of rarely will use Soothing Mist. Kind of like single target emergency type stuff. You know, like that first boss could be good if you know that somebody's just going to get railed. So, you know, you Renewing Mist them, Soothe them, Envelop into Vivify spam. That could work. Usually not that often. Hey, Dan. Just gonna hit some lightnings. Gift is like a kind of mediocre heal on your allies, and I don't use the instant cast single target version of it. Man, we hate killing the Sentinel so much. We just hate killing Sentinels in this squad. Yeah, most of the like Soothing is a class talent, so you can run it for free basically. You don't use it very much. I don't think Celestial's that powerful for keys. You get some more kicks and stuff, it's fine, but just not enough, I think. There we go. Good lord. I do, noob. Our Druid just has, like, crazy output right now. It's so much that you're probably gonna see some nerfs coming in for it. Our Druid Keeper is really bad in keys. Yeah. It's all about Wildstalker. All about Wildstalker. I should figure out at what target count it's worth to use these lightnings. Just for raw damage. One? Oh, really? Just for raw damage? Let's fucking go. Meg has been summoned by the monk conversation. Let's fucking go. Day's off to a good start, Doy. How you doing? Screw it. Just spamming him. No, don't worry. I'll just heal it. What's up, Squid? Most stressful healer spec. Want to get back on my hospital pills? Oh my god. Gotta find the right group for that. Oh, what a brag. If you were crushing another healer as Master of Harmony, you'd probably crush him even more with Conduit. Yeah. Classic is out. Yeah, I'll touch Mob Classic probably later this year when they start going towards Throne of Thunder. Them releasing it at the same time as retail stuff just ain't it for me. Rather than do two things half-assed, I'm gonna do one thing a whole ass. That's gonna be retail for now. For now. You sure is never know when the damage actually comes out. Always waste lightning and soothing. It comes with practice. Also, if you record your own gameplay, like the Warcraft recorder tool is super good for that. Just to like get you a better idea as to when, you know, mistakes were made, deaths happen, whatever it might be, you know? It's really, really big. Clip wasn't enough to keep his friend from swapping off Booney. He's gearing up Shaman. Well, at least now that he's gearing up another character, we know that Boomy's going to get buffed after he's already put all that work into Shaman. Also, I heard Shaman was ass. I don't know if that's true or not, but I heard DPS Shaman was bad. I was talking to my guild last night. We were raiding and stuff. And somebody brought up playing like Resto Shaman for Prague, and I was like, I thought Resto Shaman was kind of mid in raids. And they're like, yeah, but like DPS Shaman's worse. I'm like, really? That's what they're saying. Enhances just okay. Ellie is bad. Ellie is bad in single target. Gotcha. Bam. I'm not clipping this. He's gonna spiral. Well, he forgot the first rule. Never listen to streamers. World first to play Shaman or Druid since the DPS specs are not that great. I think there's gonna be some fights where you have to play Boomy though. Yeah, just stay with Priest, guys. That's a safe pick. Yeah, I suppose it's final comp. Yeah. Well, there seems to be like some ad slaying you have to do on the final boss. From what I understand, you gotta like kill these ads and like pick them up and like break them or something so they don't respawn. So I don't know what the makeup of those ads looks like, but if they're all spread out to the 4 winds, then surely Starfall's gonna have some value there. You know. True, you're right. You know, they might make them super grippable, and they just need to get into the melee meat grinder. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Trying to be upset with Holy Season 2 raids in a tow. He's had some tweets about Holy Pally, yeah. Especially recently. He's not having a good time. He's not having a good time. Hey there, Lube. We gotta start off our day with a little bit of present Mistweaver action. So we'll probably do like 3 or 4 dungeons with each spec. Oh, I realized what I did wrong there. I'm sure there's going to be at least one more round of tuning. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. Man, you see that, Meg? Lightning felt kind of weak. I mean, definitely 1 before World First. I don't know about 2. Yeah, it feels like shit. Yep. I'm feeling it now. I'm certainly feeling it. Bam. One round of tuning before the patch, and one round 2 weeks after launch. After World First, yeah. I think Race to World First will go pretty long. It's the end of the expansion, you know? Has the G Harmony nerf officially gone in? So. I think you can Netflix. There's actually an option when you... There is an option available when you import cells stuff where you can keep certain settings but not others. Yeah. Not since yesterday. Oh shit. It's so weird. So technically I'm still playing a version of Monk that's stronger than it ought to be. Lag? 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 Giga lag. Chat, are we good? I don't know. I haven't dropped any frames. Weird. So weird. Chat's good. Ah, thank you, Calvin. You don't like the vivacious vivication change? I'm getting better at saying that. It's taking some time, though. Months since PTR dropped? About that, yeah. About that. Been a very long month. Not to me, it hasn't. Not to me. Time has been flying. Fast but slow. Yeah. Like a nice medium. Is Blizzard giving another charge of Catalyst for KSM? I think so. I thought they were sticking to the same format. I thought that was a better format, to be honest. What it was. We'll see, Doy. We'll see. Nice. No more raid testing. Think Prez is definitely going to be in race, but we'll probably gut it after. Yeah, just like a narrow bar. Yeah. You always gotta run into the frontal first. And grab that one. Until it hits it. And repeat the prio. Casting involved in the race world first. We'll see. Who knows? Anything's possible. What kind of prep? It actually kind of goes hand in hand. It actually kind of goes hand in hand with a lot of prep I do for my own guild and everything. But I do all the raid testing. I do all the normal, heroic, and mythic raid testing that's available. And since I write the guides for Wowhead, I already need to make notes on the boss fights and write out tips for the boss fights and stuff like that. So I basically just do the raid testing, take a bunch of notes for Race to World First and for, you know, my Wowhead job and everything like that. And that makes it a lot easier to prep. And then, like, when I get to those Race to World First events, you know, I'll like talk to players, and like, there's, you know, limits. And they're not gonna like tell me comps, and I'm not gonna ask them because they know I'm gonna make tier lists and shit, right? I'm not gonna just turn off when they're like, oh, this spec's good. You know, we can't rate to run this, right? So I don't ask about that kind of stuff. But, you know, I'll talk to them about roster changes. I'll talk to them about what they might be changing up for like analysts, and, you know, if they're doing anything that's more like public knowledge or open facing, you know. Then I'll talk to them about that. Add whatever color commentary we can that people may not be aware of. So they haven't actually implemented the Chi Harmony nerf yet, Brave. It's still doing 50%, even though it should be 25%. Yeah. Hey, I'm glad to hear it, Doy. The end of the dungeon run, that is a Details Mythic Plus dungeon or something like that is the name of it. So Disc is still really strong. Disc is S tier, Druid's S tier, I think Shaman's S tier. Those are like the 3 S tier dogs. Our Druid by far has the highest HPS, but it's like so far ahead that I think it's going to get nerfed. We'll see. So, both Voidweaver and Oracle are good. I think Oracle's still more flexible, which is really valuable. If they buff Atonement at all, that will buff Voidweaver more than it buffs Oracle, though. Yeah. Yeah, Baba, what Squid said. Mage is always good. I mean, I think you could definitely play Voidweaver in, like, Arakara, Dawnbreaker as well. Those are good dungeons for it. Good dungeons for the healing profile. You can set it to be more dynamic, right? Yeah. I think it uses more memory.
3, 2, 1.
I think I do have it set to dynamic, though.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand.
Tune in every day to watch what hero spec you're playing because I'm a meta slave. Don't fear, man. I will have a breakdown for both hero talent specs in our guides. Lots and lots of coverage for both. Oh man, we're gonna have some crazy ass martyrdom. I just know it. Yep. Yep. You actually don't see them nerfing Druid. The problem is in raid healing, they're only middle of the pack. If you nerf their healing for M+, they end up by the bottom. I mean, that would be true if they use the same hero talents. But they don't. You're still playing Keeper in raids while you would play Wildstalker in keys. And Wildstalker is the problem in keys, with like 30% of your output coming from the Bursting Growths and Symbiotic Blooms together. So, I mean, they absolutely could nerf Druid very easily for keys and not have it crush them in raids. Want H Pally to be Giga and M plus and kind of whatever in raid is fine. Well, it's kind of fine in both contents. It's gonna take a good rework or something to make H Paller Giga. I think it's gonna take a good rework to make H Paller Giga and keys again. Wait. They made it stack? Huh? I think they just made it stack. Because we had 2 stacks there, and they only have 1. Oh, shit. Well, that's good to know. Oh, man. Oh, he munched. He just munched. It's not good. This is really not good. Well, we get to limit test some monk stuff. Come here, guys. NC. Yeah, it does stack now. It's so bad. Stack circles now. 6 dots. Yeah, that's got to be brand new. That's got to be brand new. That wasn't too bad, though.
With that thing
Sec.
said, we can return to the real problem.
Think they just hot fixed it. Because we got 2 stacks of debuff. Hit a 445 deadlift yesterday, so today I'm fucking dead? Dude, I bet. Oh, you better be getting some good food in you. Feel like Og? Love it. Love it. I had back day today. Back day today. Just run PTR. I think it's just kind of middle of the pack. Not the best, not the worst. Not the best, not the worst. Your noodle arms of power, I can lift a good 150 for about 5 seconds. I gotta work on it, man. Begin the training. Begin the training. Telling you, farmer's carries is goated. Works on your grip strength, works on your forearms, your tendons, all that good stuff. It's helped me a ton. Get rid of those noodle arms. You're lazy? You can work out. You can train through it. Discipline's a muscle like anything else, man. You just gotta exercise it. And we love some discipline in this chat. Yeah, Monk's like solid for keys. Not the best, not the worst. Ironic, you think heavy exercise make you feel tired, but it gives you more energy. It definitely makes you really tired at first. You gotta get through the suck period. Once you get through the suck period, it feels insane. Yeah. You have a frozen shoulders, you're doing exercises to strengthen it. That's great, dude. Good. Yeah, like when I go to the gym, it's like a huge amount of people at the time that I go are like older, and you really can tell the people who like are consistently, you know, they're 60, 70 years old, but they've been going to the gym or working out their entire lives or most of their lives. And then the ones who are like, hey, you gotta work out, otherwise bad things happen, you know? It's always a big difference. So it's never too late to do it, man. Honing tuning? Yeah. If I had to guess, if I was a betting man, if I didn't lose like $200 in blackjack in like 30 minutes, I would say there's going to be another round of tuning in the next week or so, and then there's going to be nothing else until World First, until just before World First starts. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really looked into the story too much. I'm not sure, like, what specifically might get spoiled by Ecodome or whatever. It is strange, yeah. It is very strange. And lightning, and kicking. How you doing, Anthony? I'm vibing, dude. I am vibing. Got some Mistweaver action. Gonna follow it up with some more Prez today. Been working on guides and all the stuff for next season. Oh yeah, that's bad. I wanted to check and see if it stacks the dot if you walk through somebody else's cleave, and you betcha. You bet it does. Yeah, Monk so far is solid. I'm gonna try to do some more 14s, 15s, and stuff to get some harder keys. But it's in like a good position. Not like broken or anything, but not bad. Vivify feels really good. Yeah. Our Druid is like the most busted in 5-mans. It just does the most output. But I think if they brought it to like a respectful level of output or like a reasonable level of output, a lot of its strength would kind of fade. It's kind of being propped up by doing like nuts output. But I feel like you can kind of get a good check for like what is too much healing. Because right now I think Disc and Farseer do like really high competitive amounts of healing. But then Druid's on kind of like another level with just its output. So if like Druid got brought down to the same level of output as like Shaman and Disc, I feel like those other two specs would have an advantage over Druid. So, I mean, healer DPS isn't the biggest of deals, to be honest. Like, Oracle did 0 damage last season. Oracle did like 0 damage last season, and it was still fine. Rewind, Banjo. I just answered how Mistweaver is doing like 5 seconds ago. Use that sweet, sweet YouTube rewind feature. You should do something crazy and make a DPS tier list for M+, and like what, rate it as to like how annoying those players are. What your M plus DPS main says about you? Yeah. Right here is your choice. That makes sense from a healer perspective. Yeah, I mean, like, I'll pay attention to, you know, DPS metas when I need to, kind of deal, right? But it's not not as big of a focus for me. There you go. Take that. A tier list or outline of different tanks and DPS and how they are to heal. Oh yeah, that's actually shit. That's a smart idea. Oh, tanks are to heal. I need to do something like that. I don't know if I'll be able to get out right away. Sorry, I'm like writing notes for videos. Windwalker Ret shouldn't be too hard. Those guys have so many defensives. Yeah, so does Mage, and we know how that goes. We know how that goes. Yeah. There's been how it should go and how it actually goes. Oh, they would actually use them. So true. Killed 12 yesterday with a mage who didn't use ice block, mass barrier, or mirror images once. Oh, the best is when they don't use mirror images and they die to aggro. That's my favorite, actually. Jack is my third favorite streamer, behind Jack Vertical Stream and Jack on Race to World First Stream. Oh, let's go. Thanks, big dog. God, I hope I'm doing Race to World First. Yo, what was the COD? How you been, dude? It's Gilix. Jack Vertical is a more appropriate camera to stream ratio. Let's go. Yeah, it always drives me crazy when mages don't use mass barrier because it's so helpful for the entire group. It's actually absurd. It's actually absurd. Can't say, Bonjo. Good afternoon, Griffin. Oh, this is a good pull. Yeah, these like waste creeper dudes, they just munch the tank, but you can kite the munch. See that munch? Big munches. Just completed yesterday. Thanks for farming Nightfall like an insane man. The LFR and normal tier armor sets for all 13 classes. Oh my god. That's absurd, dude. Grass, man. Jack, I've done 49 runs for Ashes during Collector's Bounty and haven't had a drop yet. Is it dropping in your next one? No, I'm afraid not. But it will be dropping on run 53. It will be dropping on run number 53, though. So I'm sorry, but you're going to have to go through a little bit more pain on this hero's journey before you get it. But once you do, oh. It's going to be so good. Oh, I didn't even hit my button. What in the world am I doing? There we go. Hey, Richard. Hey, Nordqvist. Monk's pretty solid. Not the best, not the worst next season. I think it's just kind of middle of the pack. Really good for raids, though. Really good for raids, though. Anything about Shadow Priest? I actually haven't even been looking right here. But okay. No. I haven't seen any runs where they're like topping DPS anymore. Monk tier set for Harmony. It makes your Tiger Palm do more damage and healing. And then the... Oh yeah, and then your Thunder Focus Tea just gives you more of that. Yeah. You basically like always have... I've never run out of the surges, but it's just like... It's a surge buff right there. Where your Tiger Palms will produce more output. And I've never run out of them, so... Pretty sure the 4 set just makes sure that you never run out of them. Heard Enhance is good for keys, yeah. I'll show you the healing, but the Tiger Palm tier set does a lot. It actually does a lot. Yeah, that's fair. It's not that cool. Come to pass. Oh, I don't know how to feel about that that Tron Ares movie. I want it to be good, but I don't really like that they seemed at least to be kind of casting off the lead from the last Tron movie. I liked him. I don't know. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Terrorizing people, terrorizing people. Yeah, fuck.
It lasted a little longer.
I just can't see the soul in that time. It's so annoying. Furthest thing out here. I throw with the Leto casting. Yeah, I'm kind of indifferent on that. I'm kind of indifferent on that. He's the worst actor. Yeah, I mean, if he's like just this faceless bad guy, I don't know. Depends on like how much story they give him. If he's just like some dude and they kill off the dude, then I'm fine. Yeah.
There was always the greater force. Correct.
He's Ares, so he's the main guy. Yeah, but I can't tell if they just make him as like the villain. Like it looks like they made him into a villain from the trailer. Yeah. Yeah, Jeff Bridges is in there somewhere, but I don't know how much, you know? Yeah, it's a Details plugin. It's a Details plugin. It's Details Mythic Plus. I think it's honestly, I think that's all it is just Details Mythic Plus is what it's called. Yeah. The ring scale in PTR. So my ring scales up to 710, as does this one. Alright, I'm gonna do Taz Vish. Yeah, Monk's like middle of the pack in keys right now, I think. Not the best, not the worst. Character box is a better character panel. Yeah, full list of all the add-ons I use and stuff on this Waggo page with my UI. Some of those add-ons, like, you don't even have to, like, use my profiles. They just come out of the box that way. Yeah. When updated tier list, probably the only update I have is like just having Disc, Shaman, and Druid in S tier. I was anticipating the nerfs that Druid got at the time to be heavier than they actually ended up being. But I think those three are S tier, and Druid's not the A tier I had on the last M plus tier list. But otherwise, I still think it's like Prez, Monk, and Holy Priest that are like the 3 big dogs for next raid. Which is the dungeons I'm most excited about? The Tazvesh Gambit is probably the biggest one for me. I like Gambit a lot. I don't like what they did to the Pirate Dragon to make it really, really crazy. Streets is solid, but a lot of RP, a lot of setup. Setup. Ah, shit. Oh, I'm dead. Yo, N.A. Khaleesi, thank you so much for the new sub. Whiffing kicks like crazy out here. In these streets. Nah, fuck Priory, dude. Fuck Priory. Never should have brought it back. Never should have brought it back. Way too many kicks. Way too much random ass damage. Best dungeon for wasting time. Man. People's like, yeah, believers like Priory for the trinket it drops. That's about it. You brought it back for Signet, which is an asinine thing to do. You gotta exercise your right to vote, man. It's important. It's important. Interrogation. Blue man bad. Where's he going? Alright. Here you go. You get that. Yo, what up, coffee? If find you play better stood up, walking, or sat down. I never stand up and like don't walk. That's probably the most uncomfortable. I think it's really comfortable walking now. It's like the more I do it, the easier it gets, you know. I guess it's been, I don't know, 6-7 months now, something like that. But I probably play the best sitting down still. Having a once per preseason mental breakdown again. I shouldn't laugh at this. I should not laugh while I'm reading that. No idea what I should actually play. Considered going DPS. Did a couple keys of Shadow. Got bored already. Well, you can play anything and get bored with a one button rotation. What about healer sets? What about healer? The treadmill will count the calories for me, but obviously it's just an estimation. I don't know, I think it's like 300 or 400 calories or something like that. But I also just feel like it's just standing up more throughout the day. I think it actually just makes a really tangible impact on my metabolism as opposed to sitting down for 8 hours. So that makes it a lot better, especially as I've been bulking, because I found that I just wasn't eating enough protein. And you know, you usually eat most of your protein with you know, dinner or lunch, whatever. So I've been snacking on more like Greek yogurt and beef jerky and stuff like that. Ice cream a viable snack? If you get a Ninja Creamy and then you make the ice cream out of whey protein, it would be. Yeah. There's also, what was it, like Blue Halo or something like that? It's something like that. Chad will know though. Somebody will. That is like high protein yogurt you could do as well. But Halo Top, see? Chat knows. You guys are fast with that too. See you guys liking your ice cream. Let's see you guys. It's really gross, is it? I've never had it. Yeah. I'm like pretty good food discipline wise. I just don't buy ice cream or donuts or whatever. But if I have them in my place, you know, if I like dated somebody who had like a giga sweet tooth and would buy them all the time, I would gain tons of weight for sure. If it's like immediately within arm's reach, it's a weakness. It's a weakness for sure. Did it like resurrect from the dead or something? I am confused. I really like those, I really like the, shit, what are they called? Oh, it's like those crappy donuts. Oh, the, like, glazed donuts. The Entenmann's. I think Entenmann's is what it's called. Yeah. Entenmann's fucks. But yeah, I mean, like, a Ninja Creamy is actually kind of something on my list. But I don't know. I'm debating on it, because I don't really eat a lot of ice cream as is. But if I did, it could be bonus protein. Yeah. Dude, I love Ghost protein powders. They're so good. I get that, and then I break it up with the Slate protein milk and the Fairlife milk. But those are more expensive. But I do them every once in a while, so I can kind of reset, you know. Find out what cheap, good protein source I like daily. Tested many stuff. Protein powder is not for you daily, so now I eat 1 kilogram of Skyer. What is that? Yeah, what is Skyer? I couldn't do. Oh, it's yogurt. You eat like a half a pound of yogurt a day. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, the best protein you can drink is definitely the one that you'll have consistently. Because I've been consistent with, you know, extra 40, 50 grams of protein every day for like 2.5 months straight. And like the gains are biblical. It's actually absurd. Protein from M&M's. Do not do that. Do not do that. It's pronounced skier, also called quark in English. European voodoo magic. What's the deal? What's the use playing by your useless weight on the shoulder? Where you at? Didn't you know I'm so obsessed with you? Yo, what about Ollie? Stay near melee with the soak. So DPS. Melee trade. People are terrorists on this fight. 40H. I mean, he might have been part of a terror cell. Just saying. That's a good use of the violin. A name like Feet Sniffer almost guaranteed. True. I doubt need a protein, make a tuna shake, as one of Germany's biggest bodybuilding icons says. Doesn't have to taste good, it has to have an effect. Yeah, but I also kind of subscribe to the belief that I'm like part person with thoughts and also part animal, and if stuff doesn't taste good, I don't want to eat stuff. So I could probably do that for a couple days, but ain't no way I'd do a tuna shake every single day. Yep. So we take those. Yeah, tuna shake sounds awful. It's also kind of tough to be like, oh yeah, this like giga bodybuilder is able to do this thing that probably takes absurd amounts of discipline, you know? It's like, wonder if that took some time to build up towards. Just a little bit. I just eat tuna, then have a shake? Yeah. Boom. These enrages are insane. I'm out of crowd control buttons. Certain amounts of discipline with the season 2 meta? Yeah, and this season 3 one, hopefully. I've met you, you definitely don't have thoughts? True. Just a dumb ape. Bunga bunga. Having some thoughts by you right now, John, and they're not good. Literally your job to be as fit as possible. It's probably helped force things down. Very true. Yeah. Very, very true. 8-hour arm day. Want a banana? Not really. I think it's more apples, though. Bitch Fiona hated egg whites because he had to eat them so much? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. FPS in the new PC is goated. Put it up in the top, or the bottom left. Bottom left. Dude, it's so smooth and consistent. I love it. Not gonna lie, this is like the first time, I think, in like the 10 years or so of playing WoW, that I feel like I have good raid FPS. Yeah. Haven't played Prez yet. Every day is arm day for Jack, technically. He's doing it right now. Yeah. I mean, I kind of do farmers carries 4 days a week. At this point, I'm working my way up on it. Freaking chickens. Once tanked Rook, tanked him on an average about 2 FPS. It was atrocious, but I did it. Yeah. I've had some nightmarish PCs over the years. Exclamation point PC. Now you're all good, dude. Just the exclamation point PC command. Got the full list. Solid as fuck setup? Yeah, dude. I'm hyped. Because the last time I upgraded my PC, I got a 5800X, but the 7000 series was out, and I didn't stop for like the tip top stuff. I was like, I'm not doing that again. This is gonna last me at least 5 years, just like the last build did. I'm gonna make sure I get some good shit. It's my freaking job, you know? From a 1060 to laptop to a 3050 and desktop with like double the RAM and actually do bosses without your PC getting set on fire. Love it, dude. It just feels so good. It just feels so good. Nice, we are rolling. PC would lock up nearly every raid boss. Right on pull for a few seconds. Yeah, dude. Been there. It's never fun. It's never fun. Today is whale and dolphin day. Fucking dolphins. Your favorite protein snacks is hard fisker ordered from Iceland. Pretty much fish jerky that's hung and cured outside. Okay, but how strong is like the fishy taste? Is that like your thing? You like really, really fishy things? Oh, I don't even need to do that. It's fairly strong, but I love fish. Ugh. I'm happy for you. But yeah, I've had like surströmming, like ugh. I had a herring and like, yeah. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Do you guys not eat a lot of beef in Europe? Out of curiosity, what's the like fish to beef to chicken ratio going on? Carl is worse than surströmming. It's fermented shark. Dude, who comes up with this stuff? Is this someone's like grandmother in the village? They're like, try my fermented shark. 60% chicken in the UK? Interesting. UK is beef, then fish, then chicken, but most people have chicken. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Chicken by a lot, then beef, then fish. You guys are all European, right? But you're American, Swedish descent, eat lots of beef from Montana. Okay. Yeah. I'm curious about the European ratios. A lot of ground beef in Sweden. Okay. I'm British, but your wife is Thai. They eat very little beef, like almost none. Yeah. I can see that. Gotta get Iberico ham. Isn't there something with the pork where they feed them like acorns? And they feed them like nothing but acorns? Yo, this guy's trying to beat the drummer. What the? Oh yeah, this is so annoying. I need like a keybind for this as a monk. I swear. Can't just sit in the back and turret. You had to Google it. What's acorn-fed Iberico pork? Yeah, acorn-fed Iberico pork is a delicacy in many countries because it comes from special black Iberian pigs that are only fed acorns on the plains of the Iberian Peninsula, giving it a unique flavor. It comes in a wide variety of different choices, including ham, chorizo, loin, and salami. Yeah, I've never had it before, but I heard it's insane. I'd really, really like to try it sometime. Where is our boy's body? Oh, big damage moment. Holy shit, we just pushed into another phase. Oh, put up shields. I was getting ready. Alright. I feel like whenever I play Monk, I always am playing with like 2 melee at least.
Apologies, Almeister. We have all the signatures we need. Let us not keep Solia waiting.
Oh, I guess let's fight it. Per capita consumption by meat type in Europe. Poultry, 26. Beef and buffalo. Buffalo. 14. Sheep and goat, 2. Pork, 35. Damn, that's a lot of pork. Fish and seafood, 22. Other meats, 2. Huh. I, like, never eat pork anymore.
Excuse our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Try Wagyu beef. Apparently it's amazing. It is really good. Yeah. Gotta make it as like a special event or something like that for a nice restaurant, you know? I think if you pug a lot, yeah, you should go Luminous Barrier. It's actually quite good now. It's taken a long time before they've actually made them any good, but they finally are at that level. Works a lot better when people learn you don't need to cook it like a chicken and end up overcooking it. Yeah, same way with turkey. Like, turkey is super easy to overcook. Oh wait, that's trap. And that is very much a trap. Yeah. Good night. Give it across the walls? Like walk across them? No. No, I mean you gotta play the game. You gotta play the game, man. Looks that way, Nacy. Looks like Farseer's still really good. what up, Dora? Going pretty well. Been doing some meme weaving action. Heal spots is cemented as tanks and raid? Not really. No. Well, for like what they play or the players? Yeah. Farseer is just really powerful in the next season. A lot of Totemic's power, Amurkai, is going into like stacked healing. Like downpour uses and stuff. And I think that's going to make it a bit harder. So. Who's good with mana? Totemic's probably the worst. A lot of healers are like pretty close together. Monk's probably the best though. Monk's probably the best though. There's very few healers that like super struggle with mana. I mean, it's like Totemic Shaman. Prez, if they're not using Energy Loop, will have to drink a good bit. Yeah. Like Mistweaver's probably like the easiest. So. Oh, yeah, I mean, a lot of times good healers are hard to come by. So the ones that are good, they do try to keep them on the roster and try to keep them around and everything like that. Absolutely. Big thing is like a lot of people want to get into guilds with no experience, and like you just can't do that in WoW. You just really can't do that in WoW. There's so many times. Oh, it just crashed. Rip. The tank might have crashed too. Like you gotta build up your rep. You gotta build up good logs. You know. You gotta build up good logs. I always recommend to people that like you should be looking at a guild that's like 2 bosses ahead of you. Can't get into mythic raids without can't get a mythic experience without mythic raids. Yeah, but you can find guilds that are clearing heroic, and then a lot of people just don't want to start in a guild that like is working on the first 2 bosses of mythic because it's going to be a slog and probably not go very well. But that's actually just what you have to do. That's really just how the game goes. Yeah, this is really good in PTR, Ariana. Those ATC guilds that for sure are going into Mythic always next week. Yeah, like that's the problem. Is like I crashed again. The fuck? Possible to add Vivify to trigger 1 Harmonic Surge or make Tiger Palm trigger all of them. It's frustrating seeing the surges as a pool and not being able to consume them. Yeah, it kind of feels like you just have them up infinitely. Yeah. Been going 4 of 8 since season 3. DF, just play DPS. Oh, I mean, then what I would do is like clear heroic on a healer and then apply for guilds and say, hey, I have some experience, and apply to guilds that are like, you know, anywhere between 1 and 4 bosses in the raid. Something like that. But like, yeah, you just have to like join a team. I guess I'll just try to get on Prez. I don't even know if it'll let me log in at all. We'll see. But like, I can tell you, in Incarnate, we're World 39th, so we're a Hall of Fame guild and everything, and we'll get people who have never stepped foot into Mythic at all. Chat, what the fuck is going on? Access violation. The instruction at shitload of numbers, referenced memory at shitload of numbers. The memory could not be read. Is anybody able to play PTR? You just got that error too? Game trying to access memory outside of its process? Yeah, but what's that mean in English? Had to go into the BIOS and change core values? They fucked up? Okay, but like, talk solution. So extreme tuning utility. That sounds like stopping the stream, which does not sound good. You're having this too? Scan repair. Scan repair time. This is happening. Don't go to your BIOS, start changing stuff. Yeah, I don't want to. I really don't want to. Oh, dude, I don't know what they're doing at PTR, man. It just keeps getting worse. Like 3 server restarts yesterday. Now this weird shit. Nah, I got a Ryzen and an AMD. Yeah. It's a generic error. Well, you know what we do. Well, we can't play the video game. We play a little bit of Wordle. We'll play a little bit of Wordle. All right, closing out chat. Let's try drain. Bayer, like aspirin? That work? All right. Waiver might be the one. Let's see. Waiver, paver. Haver. Tater. Ooh, dude, if it was a tater, I'd be so upset. Could be later as well. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do waiver. Oh man, I was so what? Water? Is it really gonna be water? Or wager? Oh shit, it could be water, wager. I think that's it, right? Waxer? Oh shit, if it's a waxer. Ugh. Wafer, yeah. Fuck, man. Never coming home, never coming home. What are we looking at, chat? Just gonna say water. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. I know there's a bunch of different options. I know there's a bunch of different options. Bottle of water. I think it's gonna be wafer because they like being smart about shit. Oh my god, it's gotta be fucking water or wager. Ugh. Oh, I know how Wordle works, Devin. Yeah, I know how it works. Problem is you get limited guesses, so you go through F, G, and T, and then you can run out of guesses. So we're between T and G. Yeah. Yeah, I could have on like Gator or something like that. Just do water, don't regret it. Yeah. All right, it is water. I know. I thought it was gonna be wager. I thought it was gonna be something smart. It's actually like a real thing. Well, the last couple Wordles, they kept trying to be smart and shit. You know? What was the Wordle from like 3 days ago? It was something stupid. Damn, I don't remember it. It was like some random ass word. It was some random ass word. Serafita, thank you for giving the gift of sub to Ash. I appreciate it. Tried all possible mids. Yeah, you coulda. You coulda. Yeah, Oracle Holy Priest is a ton of fun. Was it Loris? That's right. It was like the lazy Loris or something like that. It was so stupid. It was so stupid. All right, let's see if we can play the game now. Hey, host. Oh, that's right. Well, there was Tizzy like 2 days ago or something. Yeah. Tizzy, I think, was Monday's Wordle. Yeah, that one took me a while. All right, we got into the game. Let's go. And a 3-month sub at that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Serafita. All right, let me run to the bathroom quick. Hopefully, we get to play the game. Oh no! Fucking access violated, dude. Again. Chat, did anybody get their thing fixed? Some other people said they had some people said they had this too. Let me know. I'll be right back. Ugh. Oh man, host you. Thank you for the 6 months. Gil, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Yours is not. Gil, you don't play Evoker. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if Blizzard updated again. Let me back in. That'd be dope. That'd be so cool. I would love to play the public test realm. All right, up to date, it says. Let's try it again. VNet client restart? Would it do anything? Well, now I'm like, adjust graphics. Is there something specific? Take off advanced work submit. Where's that at? Those more complex code paths. Disabling may cause less consistent or lower frame rate, could help avoid some kind of crashes. Uncheck all these boxes. Let me do one at a time. Let's do one at a time. try it. Farm for mounts? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. I got all the mounts I want. Yeah, this is with a new PC. What's clearing the cache going to do about a memory problem, though? Oh, it clears the memory? Oh, like, I'm literally asking a question. Damn, dude. Bad coding in a temp file can cause crashing. Okay. Man, you guys imagine if that was that crabby to you guys? Yeah. Alright, let's try clearing the cache. So you guys are sure I can... Rather crabby to you, 99.78%? I mean, but that 27% though. So you guys are sure I can delete this file from the game and it's not gonna fuck me over, right? Right? Yeah, Jack, just delete files. Yeah, exactly, for Euphoria. So, this is like a whole new computer. Like 2 weeks old. Oh yeah, just rename it. Good call. Good call. Yep. Alright. Looks good? Let's see it. Two weeks too old, need a new PC? True. It started happening recently, and updating the graphics driver fixed it. I think I'm up to date on graphics drivers. I checked yesterday. Of course there's a new one. Fuck. Problem is, if I update the drivers, I have to end the stream. Is this the smooth tracking thing? Yeah, this is a brand new driver today. I'd like to still stream today and not have to rip a restart. I'd like to. Well, that didn't work. Let me turn off all those settings. This is PTR. It's NVIDIA, there's always an update. True. True. I renamed the XPTR cache right there. It's right there. Try to turn all this shit off. Even with an update for the Linux drivers. Jeez. Well, I know they're adding like smooth tracking or something to WoW, and apparently they already added it for the 50 series card, and they're like really, really good. Like Kalamazoo was saying he was getting an extra like 40, 50 FPS or something. Yeah. Any other ideas besides restarting the computer? Oh, my Prez is not geared on live. He is not geared to do keys. Our Druid for raid? It's fine. Might be in Raced World first with like Boomy and Feral and all those other specs being kind of whatever. It might be in for the mark buff. And it's just like a super solid healer, but not anything you would like stack. Yeah, they probably did push a bad update. I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did. Yeah, I mean, I've tried 2 different characters now. Yeah. Yeah. From retail works. Yeah, I'll try logging into retail or something. Try logging into retail if this doesn't work. Logged into retail, no problem this morning. Let's see if we can get into retail.
What up, Jack? Is S3 good? What do you think?
It's looking pretty good, Junior, yeah. Give it 13 months, dude. I like the raid. I like a lot of the raid fights. I think it's going to be the best raid of the expansion. I don't like Priory, but all the other dungeons are good. Yeah, I can get into WoW. I can get into retail. I can get into retail. Let me go do 20s. Hey, folks. Exclamation point PC has all my stuff. Well, I can't log into PTR for some reason because they pushed some kind of bad build. Do another scan and repair. Maybe it'll fix my sanity. Maybe it'll fix my sanity. Yeah, this isn't the same like fatal exception, Edwarius. So, Windows power plan. Pretty sure it's the balanced, but it's I thought it was set to high performance or something like that before. It should be high performance, yeah. 3780 is 0.1%. I think for now it is, but I gotta get some more IO to be safe. I think I gotta get a little smidge of extra IO. Yeah, it's actually right on the dot. That's funny. Yeah, so we gotta get a couple keys. Yeah. Oh, he's 3765. Yeah. So we gotta do some keys at some point. Yeah, probably this week or next week. I have some buddies who want a key. I just haven't had a time yet. So the sphere is like pretty good absorb, and you can get it out really consistently. But the spec still has so much setup required to do good healing that it's pretty frustrating. It's pretty frustrating, especially compared to other healers. Yeah. On the treadmill, watching me on a treadmill. Oh, let's go. Help carry the title, but it's gonna be tough. I know you can do it. Cal, you see what's happening to me? I'm getting these like fatal errors. I'm getting these like fatal errors and shit right now. It's a mess. It's a mess. Flatiron, Porterhouse, Tomahawk. Can you make a steak out of seahorse? Because it's got to be Chateaubriand's. You got that as well? You're getting it too? Are you guys all PTR? Banger. Banger. All right. Phantom Menace. Boogeyman could be a menace. Hobgoblin could be a menace. The Bugbear could be a menace. Holy shit, that's actually right. Dread-inducing figures. The Phantom Titmouse, legendary. Titmouse, Wombat, Geoduck, Seahorse. Like, there's no fucking way, right? Wow. Animals ending with animals. Oh, alright. Kind of easy connections today. Related to buying a home, yeah. Alright, that was fast. Yeah. So using a trainer for the gym, pushing your workout days back up, considering it, you should. Yeah. Highly recommend. I do 3 days a week now. Yeah, that was really weird. Actually, easy connections that make some kind of sense. Kind of strange. Yeah, but working out with the trainer is super helpful. Not only for like form and everything, but when you start going into like higher lifts, especially when I started working on like bench more, being able to like work on negatives and like holding it as you're slowly like lowering it down, that's actually helped my bench a lot. And having somebody there who's just gonna spot you and watch out for you and everything like that. Gonna bench 420 tomorrow. That's the goal. Actually, next Monday. That's my bench day. That's my bench day. Let's try an update. Yep. Yeah, Monday chest day, Tuesday legs, Wednesday back and biceps, and then repeat the process. Sunday rest day. Yeah. Florida man. Oh, it's true. Yeah, Cal. How much did you get paid by Tettles to say that Boomy was bad? How much did you get paid? What's a new character? That's right. Paid actor. Paid actor Kalamazoo. That's confidential. Gonna hide it from me? Damn, I gotta start making tier lists of Boomkins in them. I gotta make tier lists with Boomkins in them. Look at this. The instruction at blah blah blah, reference memory at blah blah blah. The memory could not be read. Blech. There's still the Kalamazoo emote. We formed it back. Oh my god. You getting the same error as well? Oh, dude. Okay, so everybody is. Okay, so it's almost certain. Like, so nobody's getting into PTR. Like, nobody's on PTR right now, guys. And if you've been on, you haven't been on for like hours, and you're just sitting there in game. We're like in my rating guild. Always 99 parses on heals just to beat me. I think he's spamming Hellstones. Oh, yeah. And standing in fire. Yeah, if you log out, you can't log back in. Rage. Rage, rage, rage. I mean, I guess I can see if there's people on retail to do keys. I guess. See if I get my title and get a couple extra smidges of IO or something, but we'll see. We'll see. Right now, all 4 of my warband members are juiced up. Yeah, I got priest, monk, pally, and shaman all 680 plus, so they're all geared. I gotta gear Tay Swiftman and Jack there a little bit. Nah, I'm like 15 points out of title. I haven't played in like almost 2 months on retail. Maybe a month and a half. Yeah. Yeah. So I've got to get, I think, like 2 or 3 keys. Yeah, because like PTR is super important for like doing raid testing and prep for World First and prep for Wowhead guides, all that fun stuff. So plus I just needed a breather. Yeah. Plus I just needed a big breather. I need 19s in Cinder Brew, Rookery, and Workshop. Going for World First? Yeah, aren't you joining me? Come on now. Come on now. At the guild? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Come on, we'll go raid together, okay? We'll go raid together. We'll be the alternates, you know? We'll be like the backup quarterback. We'll make our own guild? True. We'll call it Imperative 2. Yeah, we'll call it Imperative 2. Yeah, I mean, we were trying to play PTR, but we can't even log into PTR, so... Live keys till PTR returns. How about that? You ready to come back, yell at us? Yeah! Sounds perfect. Oh, sounds perfect. Just means good tuning for my specs and nerfs for others. I mean, the server isn't down. They just, like, locked us out of playing it. So, it's kind of a little different. Kind of. Yeah. We can't even get into PTR, Agent. We can't even get into PTR. It's a crisis going on, man. They locked us out. I'll blow some people up and be like, hey, remember me? Let's go do keys again. Dude, there's tons of people playing Classic right now. God damn. PTR stays broken. Warlock gets released as is. Wait, is it goated? Is it actually goated? Ah, wait, what's your tier list say? Let's do it.
Exactly, but there was something with their tier set and shifting between bear form and I think boomkin form, right? Gaining stacks and doing like 100 million star surges or whatever. They were exceptionally strong using that, and they were just strong in general, even outside of that bug being a thing. However, their tier was nerfed. They were nerfed in general. They do bring utility. Martha Wild's good. Beam is very good, obviously. I could joke about defensiveness and all that here as well, but jokes aside, their damage just seems sort of subpar. I've run with a couple when it comes to M+ after the actual changes have come in. Their AoE seems fine, like not insane. Their single target seems not insane. Like, yeah, Mark is good, Beam is good, other random niche things here and there. Like they're fine, or it's fine, but like it's just not where you want to be as far as like damage and or utilities. I guess damage is concerned. I wouldn't be surprised if they could buff either. But I put him above Ellie as far as like the B category is concerned here. There's a chance maybe they can be back to the very low end of the A category, but I'm gonna leave them here for now, and we'll see where this all shakes out as far as like the rest of the list is concerned. Let's see, Dev. I mean, let's find something else here. I'm tired of putting everything in B. Let's
find something
let's
else.
go Destro War. I'm not gonna go on B too. Okay, let's go Mage. Jokes aside, we can do all three Mage specs. Honestly, Fire and Arcane are just good. I've heard some are saying that like there's a mix of both Fire and Arcane in different dungeons. Some are just saying play Arcane everywhere. I don't play
Feral about Boomkin, that's biblical, man. That's crazy.
Mage. I'm not like totally sure the niches of different damage profiles and all that. I've seen a lot of Fire lately, and Fire seems pretty good. Is it as good as like Demo Lock has been this last week as far as overall damage is concerned? No, but it's still pretty solid. Mage, you know, no bias here, obviously, jokes aside, has incredible amounts of utility. Cheat Death, Blink, immunities, Lust, Intellect. There is a large disparity between Mage and every other class in the game when it comes to utility. Basically, in every scenario. They don't have a battle res, but just be an engineer, you get one. Partially joking, but being real. The damage output's good. Fire and
Yeah, we're basically, if you guys have tuned in, PTR isn't like, the servers are not down, but I can't log in. It doesn't seem like anybody can log in. Yeah, I have that problem too where I talk super fast, Cal. Yeah. It's just like you take all your notes, you do all your prep work, and then you're just thinking fast, you know? You had that pre-workout? Oh, that's awful. That's a bad idea. You just take some pre-workout and then just start ripping YouTube videos. Yeah. So, I don't know if the servers are down for class tuning, or just they pushed a bad update to the game, but, you know, something's happening.
Arcane are good. Frost has seen, I've heard Frost is okay. I've seen zero as far as dungeons are concerned. I've seen just Fire and Arcane. A lot more Fire the last week or so after they were nerfed, I think a week and a half ago, and then buffed again after that. And they both seem pretty solid. So I feel like I've seen a bit more Fire lately comparatively to Arcane. I'm not really sure where the actual meta is at for both of these at this current point in time. I'm not sure if mages are totally sure at this point either. We'll leave both in S tier. I think both are very likely S tier, if not very close. It could be more of a like Fire, or like an Arcane, Fire, and then Frost back here if these like get blasted at some point. But mage is good regardless. Damage output seems good. Utility is obviously insane. We'll leave it like this for right now, and we'll decide where the rest of this goes. But Mage, I think, is definitely like probably overall, if we're looking to play a class that brings utility and damage to M+, currently, the class you want to play in 11.2 out of any in the game. No bias there.
Cool. Wood Dealer's looking good. Druid's by far the most overtuned, but it's like overtuned in a way that like it almost certainly will get nerfed. So if they bring it back to like, I don't know, a solid level, a competitive level, I think Shaman and Disc are also at that, like, there's a mix between like output in dungeons that matters a lot, of course, but then also like utility. So like right now, Druid I think is at the front, S tier, but I think Disc and our Shaman are also in that S tier category. Yeah. So any of the three, I think there's like a very high chance that they'd be meta.
Even though I do play Warlock. Speaking of Warlock, let's jump into this. So as far as like
this is where he starts rating them like A tier and they're actually S tier.
AF, Demo, and Destro are concerned. Destruction, this season dungeon pool is heavy AoE in a lot. Halls of Atonement, Gambit, even Equidome has some large AoE pulls if you want to look at it in that sense. You can get a lot, even like
I want to do some knowledge, Cal. I want to do some knowledge because I honestly have done like zero research on DPS, and people always ask me about DPS, and I'm just like, fuck man, I just heal.
Azavesh, the other one, not Gambit, but Streets has some heavy AoE at certain points at times, depending on the pulls you do. You can get a lot of mass AoE around Destruction's AoE profile. Like, people know what it is. I've seen it for a long time in the MDI. In these settings where you can pull multiple packs, AoE them all down with a huge Infernal Rain of Fire spam window. Destro's tier set also builds upon that more for Hellcaller this time around, where if packs live longer, you generate an absurd amount of Blackened Soul stacks, and those stacks will tick down, giving you basically a damage increase to your Wither, which is like your main dot for Destro, for over half a minute. So if packs are living for a long time, you can get your mass ramp out, like your mass AoE, and you're pulling around the Infernal. Honestly, I think Destro might be one of the highest, it might even be, it's like the highest overall AoE class in those sustained settings. However, those sustained settings are very niche. Quite often in like 10 keys, 12 keys, average mid-tier pug keys, even getting into like higher-ish mid-tier pug keys and stuff. Destro's profile is very, very often not used, and it does very subpar damage if you're not pulling in a manner that is beneficial to your Infernal window, your Malevolence window, and all that. So I think Destro is very likely, coming from a Warlock, probably a bit sleeper this tier. If you're looking to do mid-tier to higher stuff, I wouldn't be surprised at all if when the patch goes live, Destro is like the play in the higher end settings, which I mean, it usually ends up being, honestly. So I'm gonna put it on like the higher end of A tier. There's a chance where this could be A plus in the lower end if you're in that specific setting. That's the thing. Certain damage profiles and classes need those specific niche settings to be really good. When you have them, they're very good.
Holy Forever? Yeah, definitely. I mean, Holy's really good next tier. Holy's really, really good next tier. Problem is, like, 5-mans. They just need to have more survivability. Unsub, do it? No, I was just showing that I was subbed, bro. I was showing that I was subbed, okay? The little sub thing came up, and I clicked the little sub thing.
So we'll see where that goes. Affliction Warlock's also in a similar scenario. It's not A+. The actual upfront burst it has is really good. You can outburst some of the highest AoE classes in the game with Soul Harvester, because you have this insane upfront damage. Whenever you cast your Soul Rot on a minute cooldown, it spawns in your tier set, which thrashes around in melee. They did cap the tier set, I believe, to 5 targets. It might have been 8 a week or so ago. Should probably know that, actually. But point being, it does a lot of damage still when it comes to AoE. Even in single target, it's very good, based range of 1 minute cooldowns. AF single target on its own, playing the Mythic Plus build, is not amazing. It's not horrendous. But if you're in a scenario where you can get a lot of like funnel damage onto a priority mob with lesser adds around that can generate resources, extra shards, more raptures, can funnel Dark Harvest value into your main target, its prior damage is actually really strong. If you're able to pull packs onto a boss, or if you're in like a Halls of Atonement, for example, doing the shard pull, when you go in and go to the right, you pull like that whole hallway with the gargants and everything into the shard, and you just burn the shard down, the shard's going to die first probably, because you can funnel so much damage into that through extra resources being generated, extra Dark Harvest funnel value, right? But it's single target, in pure single target, not the best. It's playing Soul Harvest or playing Hellcaller. It's also in a bit of an odd spot. This would definitely be on the, I would say, on the lower end of A, to the point where like it's if you like AF, you can definitely play AF, but it has some issues. Obviously, it's putting aside AF's quality of life, which is still back in Burning Crusade in 2007. So Demonology is in a weird spot too. Locke's always in a weird spot due to its lack of utility in M+. We do bring gateways, we bring Hellstones, we bring battle res. Everybody has a battle res now basically at this point through some means. Gateways are good, Hellstones are good, but there's never been a key where you needed to have a gateway from a Warlock to time that key. It might shave some time off. Maybe that's if Locke's part of like the meta comp. Yeah, let's use your gate here. Why not? That helps a bit, save some time. But you never needed a gate to time a key. You've never needed Hellstones to finish any key in the world. There has been times in the past where Hellstones didn't despawn in Plus, and you'd use some from a Lock outside the party. But point being, Warlock utility in M+ is basically non-existent comparatively to like a party buff or like a lust or something, right? You can't AoE cast curses or anything, which hopefully is a thing maybe in Midnight if you push for that. But the thing is, when it comes to Warlock and such, damage-wise right now, and this is one of those times where like looking at other classes in the past, looking at like Warlock, EP, Demo, and BFA, looking at Destro at the end of Shadowlands, right? Where you had such a strong your damage is so good that you can sort of forego needing all that utility, right? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. You know, utility is not great, but your damage is so good. In Shadowlands, you had insane rain of fire value with your tier set, permanent infernals, you had infernal stuns, and a couple of little things here and there. Stones help, gates help, all that kind of stuff. But you weren't bringing Fort and PI. You're not bringing AI, everything else. You're not bringing Mark the Wild, right? So that puts you in a spot where if Locke ends up going live with an extremely strong damage profile, yeah, you might play one. But it's not likely going to be the case looking for that damage and utility, right? If you're in a spot where like...
I thought that's what people wanted with their tier list, is to get the spoilers in, you know?
Mage is doing. It's hard to extrapolate this out. Let's say, you know, like lock, like Demo Lock more specifically here, we're talking about, is doing like, I don't know, 3% more damage than Mage is doing at M plus overall. However you want to look at that. But Mage has all the utility and, you know, Blink and AI and immunities and Lust and all that. You bring the Mage. Same thing when it comes to like Shadow Priest versus Demo, or Boomkin with Mark versus Demo, right? So also Demonology has a half-minute kick, which is very annoying. It's a stun, not even a lockout, which makes it pretty gross. It's also like honestly, I'd say a nerf to the overall ranking here. Yeah. But jokes aside, Demonology does go in the A+ tier. Damage is very good right now. Soul Harvester is good. Same tier set as Affliction if you're playing Soul Harvester with that minute cooldown on your Tyrant, not your Soul Rot, but both of those are a minute cooldown, and they spawn your tier set, which does a lot of AoE damage. The single target's good with Soul Harvester. Diabolus is very good in single target now, very good in AoE also. So I would put them in A+ tier. Not in the S tier, but on the outside looking in, and they are definitely one of the higher damage output classes currently on PTR. I put them higher than Frost here for sure when it comes to, you know, overall rankings here. Dev Evoker, Dev seems fine. I don't know. They seem fine. They have good utility. Source of Magic. What else does Dev have? I forgot at this point. Source of
That's a good line. Just like end it right there. What else do they have? Who knows?
Magic. Blessing of the Bronze, which is not really that relevant, by the way. Just all utility overall. Their damage is okay. But it seems like when I've been playing with a couple in Plus, I've seen 0 Augs in Plus. I've seen a couple Devs. Even in raid testing, it's been like solid, but not like, wow, that's utterly insane. You're not going in doing Frost Decay damage and mass AoE. You're not putting out insane single target. It's fine. Your cooldowns seem good, but it feels like they don't really sustain that damage or bring that consistency you're looking for with that higher overall damage output they have with cooldowns. So they're probably at the higher end of B. You could even maybe put them like an A- category, but I don't want to get too technical with like categories here and here. Wouldn't be surprised if we get above at this point. We'll see where it goes, but just sort of like, So, Shadow Priest is a peculiar one. So I have notes here on Shadow. Yeah, so obviously when Shadow went live, they were exceptionally strong. They got one of the reworks this patch. They got nerfed. Their tier set, I think, was like 40% of their damage. It was absurdly high, I believe. It could be wrong there. Need a public data check there, but either way, very, very high. I think that they got nerfed, and I believe their tier set also got nerfed, which, you know, knocked them down, obviously. They do bring good utility to Plus. They also bring Fort, Power Infusion. Their damage is still solid. Like, their single target seems fine. Their AoE seems pretty decent. So I think they're not as good as, like, Mage damage output or Hunter, spoilers ahead, output. Not even good as, like, Demo Lock output. But the utility they bring is very, very solid. And that puts them in a spot of, like, it's a good comparison here as well of, like, if you're comparing, like, Soul Harvester...
RizJak? Wait, him or me? Him or me? Do my version of this video? Yeah, I'm doing research first.
Demonology to Shadow Priest. The utility they bring, if keys sort of want that utility or demand that, or just in general, having Fort around, having PI around, having what they bring, an actual kick that locks things out compared to Demonology, does give them the edge in that utility category for, you know, decent bits. I put them over in the higher end of A+ tier, higher-ish to mid. We'll see where this ends up shaking out. I'm going to put it in like a Shadow, Demo, Frost order and then see where this lands. But honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if some tuning came in this week and maybe knocked Mage down a bit, probably maybe knocked Demo down a bit more too, and Shadow looks better again, plus than they already are. So I actually went back and re-recorded this segment after I finished the whole video because honestly, I wasn't really happy with my Hunter ranking. I've gone back and forth on like if I want marks or like BM and S tier where I think they're going to be. So Hunter's been really good over the course of PTR as far as like M+ is concerned. I mean, Marks got hit with a 10%, I think a 10% aura nerf like a few days ago, whatever. I'm just putting them both in like the higher end of A+ tier, and then obviously the video might change a bit based on that. There's a summary with this all being accurate at the end too. So they got a nerf. BM's tier set also got nerfed a bit, but the thing with BM, like they are consistent in damage. Like they have a consistent AoE damage output, like profile in M+ on those like heavy AoE dungeons. Halls of Atonement, Gambit, Floodgate, Priory, other ones I'm sure is season 2, whatever, but slipping my mind, but they have a consistent damage profile and they have a short CD window. They can bring those CDs every single pack. Even when I was playing Demonology in a lot of dungeons, like with a BM Hunter or an MM Hunter, right? Like Demo's ramp is not incredibly long, not super short, but either way, like BM and Marks were just blasting everything down. They were really, really, really strong. Marks did get a bit of a nerf at the same time, but their single target seems good. Their AoE seems good. Neither of them bring much party utility. Hunter's Mark is not a buff or a raid buff or a party buff. Doesn't do anything. Misdirection and stuff doesn't really count. The little stuns they have and all that. I mean, it's nice, but it's not like you're bringing Intellect or Mark or PI and Fort or whatever, right?
Wait, is that me? Or is that him? I can't tell.
So I'm putting him in the high end of A tier. I'm pretty sure that like if things went live today, you would see either a BM or MM Hunter in like the actual meta comp as far as like, you know, if you're playing 3 different DPS, like 1, 2, 3, and obviously no AUG in there, like Mage, Frost Decay, or Marks or BM Hunter, right? I'd probably lean a bit more towards Marks at this point, but they're both in the higher end of A tier. I think it's a good example of a class that doesn't really bring a whole lot of like utility to a group, but their damage is good, and it still fits in relatively well to like what you're doing as far as like your party overall damage output and profiles and things are concerned heading into like the new season meta and just where they're at current tuning wise.
Isn't it kind of nuts how both mages are S tier right now? Both bringing like mass barrier, insane amount of personal defensives, good kick, good crowd control, all that fun stuff. And what's like Warlock have? Just Shadow Fury and like individual stuns and shit? Yeah. Hunter's got what? Binding shot, root, stun, kick. Ah, you're right. The mages just don't use mass barrier. It's actually absurd. Dude, I mean, I see it on the healing side, Cal. Dude, I see it on the healing side all the time where mages just have so much shit that they bring to the group. Like, Fear Banish. Like, there's niche cases for Banish for sure. Like, it makes it easier on that Motherload boss with the Rock dude. But Fear, sometimes Fear is more harm than good. As opposed to, what is that, like, knock-up thing that mages have? They, like, made it this expansion, too. It was crazy. Yeah, every tier list is different. Well, things change pretty quick. So I guess you gotta watch all of them, you know? Supernova. Yeah. They're like Supernova, which is like goated crowd control, and they have their own good kick, and they have their own crowd, or their own good CC. Probably like better CC than most other DPS. And the prio target damage. Yep. And their own prio target damage. When's Midnight going to be released? Probably going to be like February or March, if you think about it.
More physical side of things here.
Gotta get that ad rev, yeah. Watch an extra second for you. Yeah.
Hi, check. Is it possible to have your doc with logs of heals in raid?
Yo, what up, Rami? Thank you for the prime. I think I linked that in the raid video that I made. Yeah, I think if you check that raid tier list video, I linked it in the description there. That's right, Kalamazoo making bank right now. You don't, not next year, August, September? No, there's no season 4, man. There's no season 4 for War Within. So, and what? The War Within had, I don't know, 6-ish month beta or something like that. Not that long. So, I think it'd be around the same time. 6-7 months or something like that. So, you know, we have the season mid-August. It's 8th month out of the year. 4 months after that. So, like 5 and then 6, probably like February. Maybe 7 for March. Something along those lines. PTR has some kind of like bugged ass update, so it just prevents people from logging in. So like the servers aren't down, you know, so I don't know if we're getting tuning or a new build. I doubt it, but servers no work. I can't play the game. So we're gonna try to do some live keys, which is also a fucking ghost town, which sucks. But I do need to get some more IO before the season's up. So hopefully they do something. How good's Prez and plus wise? They probably, I mean, every healer's done 20s in season 2, and so I think you're gonna see something similar where like everybody's going to be able to do similar amounts of keys, but they may not be like meta, you know? Prez still has the same problems, basically. And those problems are really, really focused on the setup for your healing and how much, like, lack of single target, lack of spot heal type stuff that you have. Makes it a lot more difficult to reliably heal people in keys. Makes it much, much harder. For mounts, I got the mounts that I want, though. I don't know.
I'm going to say I am not a rogue expert. Same as last year's video. I'm sorry, rogues. I still didn't pick up a whole lot on what you guys do besides chop and stab me in the back and farm me for ages as a warlock in PvP. I've heard that. I have notes from other monitor here. Subtlety, I've heard, is worse than Assassination and Outlaw a good bit. I think I played with one Outlaw rogue, I think in an Eco Dome. I'm not 100%. I don't think it was Assassination or Outlaw. I believe Ass and both Outlaw have gotten buffs in the last week or so, which is solid. As far as like utility is concerned, man, I feel like when it comes to a melee comp, if you're looking at like a melee heavy comp, you're looking at classes like Warrior for Shout and its other Arms of Fury base. If you want like mass AoE or like lesser with like a 5-target cap, right? Like Windwalker can be decent also when it comes to, like Mystic Touch, bringing that around. Even like, I mean, Enhanced Shaman's good also. If you have like Sky Fury, helps form that like melee, like that more like meat grinder melee based comp. Rogue really doesn't bring a whole lot as far as like, you know, helping hold those together and buff the other classes with, like we said, like Sky Fury or Mystic Touch or Shout, right? At the same time, the damage output seems pretty good. I've heard sub is like B tier level damage. Like I said, I haven't played with any rogues in M+. I feel like I never see them on PTR. I don't think we even had any in testing. I've heard the damage with Assassination and Outlaw is both good. I'm not sure where it's at. This is going to be one of those sections of the video, I'm sorry, where I love y'all, but I don't really want to like
I don't know.
overrank or underrank here. We're gonna put him in the bottom of A+ tier, maybe on the higher end of A. Me personally,
that's a smart ranking because then you have plausible deniability. If somebody's like, Kalamazoo doesn't realize that we're good, you're like, no. I put him in the high end of A tier, so they're good, but they're not OP. So that way they're not supposed to be nerfed. I'm only putting the mages and marks in there, so they should get nerfed. But something like Rogue, can fly under the radar. And then the rogues would be happy with it. Smart.
Like, I would put them here. I've heard the damage output's pretty good. As far as, like, me personally, I often feel like I overvalue, like, as far as, like, comp value is concerned. Like, melee comp versus range comp. What do you bring? Do you bring Intellect? Do you bring Fort? Do you bring Mark the Wild? What do you bring to a comp? And as far as Rogue's concerned, you bring Poisons. It's not really relevant. As far as like, you know, that overall party utility, I'd probably put him on the higher end of A.
That's
or the
smart too, because he's just like, you know, the sweaty guys would be like, yeah, I bring Kick and I bring Garrote and I bring all this stuff. I silence the mobs. And you're like, yeah, man. But like compared to mages though, and they're like, yeah, fucking mages. Their utility's too good. Blizzard should give us more. Such an easy. Take notes, guys. All right, he's got the master plan.
Low end of A+. I mean, if damage is really good, like very, very, very good, like in a similar scenario to Marks, which is not, we'd see a lot more of them, then you can sort of like forego utility. But I feel like they don't really fit a melee comp exceptionally well, unless like they're just the best melee DPS out there, which I don't believe they are. And they also don't bring a whole lot to them. But I believe Outlaw and Assassination were buffed in the last week or so.
Yo, Fury Warrior's coming up next, Zath. It's coming up next. 2 seconds.
I believe. I could be wrong there. I'm not sure by how much exactly. I'm going to put her on the higher end of A tier. They're definitely higher than like Destro and AF with like their more niche profiles. And see where that goes. If you're a Rogue fan, hey, you can either accept the fact that I don't really know Rogue a whole lot and don't hate me for that, or love me saying you're bad and hope I'm trying to get you buffed.
Holy shit, dude. He is on it. This guy is just on his game right now. Let's fucking go. It's a mage hate video. That's right. Alright.
My notes here. Okay, so we have Arms and Fury. Honestly, so like I play with Arms Warrior and a Fury Warrior. I think Beige is playing Fury. I think also Pug with a Fury Warrior over the last like week or so, give or take. Their damage seemed pretty good. Like legitimately, their damage seemed pretty solid. So Fury still capped at 5, but they bring Shout. So if you're looking at more of a physical,
Drew, give me YouTube Premium. Got to get more revenue for Kalamazoo.
Bringing Shout for the Enhanced Shaman or the Feral Druid or the Windwalker or the Rogue that doesn't bring anything for you, or even just for whatever, right, is pretty relevant if you're looking to build like that melee beat grinder comp. I think like if you're taking damage and utility into account, I'd probably put him on the higher end of A tier. I don't really think, I mean, I think if you're going into like A plus tier territory, even if it's like on the lower end, you're looking at like, okay, this is a class that you could play both in like a, for the most part, like a physical or caster comp or like a hybrid comp. And I feel like Warrior is much more suited towards that melee based comp. I could be wrong. I don't know 100%. I mean, where buffs are going to go, but I feel like on the higher end of A tier, based on what they can bring, is worthwhile if you compare it to like rogue stuff. But I might take utility into account a bit more than I probably should. So when it comes to arms, uncapped, or I guess heavier AoE, I don't think they're capped at all unless they're square rooted at some point. I'm not sure. I haven't played with any in recent memory. I don't think. I think Baze was playing Fury. I think I played with a Fury as well over the last week or so. I probably tossed them in here as well. I mean, they both bring like shout, however you want to look at it. If you're looking for more like mass AoE, maybe you're looking at bringing like an arms warrior. If you're looking for that melee comp comparatively to Fury, which is capped at 5. If you're looking for things like Halls of Atonement poles or what's it called? Solaya's Gambit pulls, the mass AoE. If you're looking for like lesser pull counts, all that, maybe you bring a Fury Warrior along, right? Both have shout, both fit that melee meat grinder comp pretty well if you're looking to build around that. But the question is, are you looking to build around that, right? So I'm gonna leave him in A tier and see where that goes overall. Seem fine, seems solid, not like something I would love to be like, you know.
Yeah, you're just solid, Zath. So Fluffy Warrior needs a buff? Exactly. Yeah, I didn't realize that Cal was so loud relative to my voice. So I'm still fixing my like audio balance because you have to, the way I have it set up is it's like individual audio balance for everything. I kind of want to grab a key, but I haven't done a key in ages, so I don't know what keystone it's gonna give me. I've done a key on this character in a long time, probably like a month on live. So I think it might give me like an 18, and I don't really need any 18s. So we'll see. I think it was just loud relative to my voice.
This is my first DPS in a pug group that's built around Arms of Fury. Probably not gonna be the case. So Windwalker, I feel like Windwalker, even last patch 11.1, is a class that's like flying under the radar. Last patch it was Feral Druid that flew under the radar, I think, for PTR a lot. Their damage output, we're gonna do both here, I guess, give or take, was really good when it came to 11.1 PTR, like being Feral Druid, right? People really didn't see it a whole lot. I feel like Mark was a bit undervalued last PTR, and obviously Boomkin ended up being better as far as like metacomp's concerned. Both bring Mark. Boomkin bring.
All right, so where did he end up putting Furier? Oh, yeah, just A. Yeah, needs buffs.
Solar Beam, all that kind of stuff. A bit more overall utility. Feral's AoE looks pretty solid this time around as well.
Oh, we can talk about some healer questions. Have I updated a healer tier list? The only update I have is like Druid, Disc, and Shaman are S tier. Support my red dreams. Poor guy. Druid, Shaman. Yeah, Druid, Shaman, Disc are like the S tier healers for keys right now. Prez, Holy Priest, and Monk are the S tier raid healers right now. Actually kind of funny. Difference. But there will be more healer tuning. I just don't know if we're getting 2 rounds of healer tuning, because it won't be a new build anymore because they're on the release version of the build. So just because servers go down or something for PTR, does not guarantee that we're getting healer tuning. Alternatively, they could also just do random tuning on like a Friday night and they just hot fix it right into the PTR. That could also happen. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see. You never know. But I think our Druid's almost certainly going to get a nerf in Wildstalker because it's doing like, it feels like 15 or 20% more healing than anybody else in dungeons right now. And that's a little too much. Disc and Shaman still feel like they're doing more output by a pretty good margin than like Holy Pally or Monk, for example. But for whatever reason, they like to flip things around, and some specs just natty don't do that much healing. So, especially Pally. Like, Pally's a decent spot healer ret, but I don't think it's going to be, like, so good that you really want to bring it just because it's there. That's kind of the way I view it, at least. I mean, I think Prez just needs, like, a rework or a revamp or something like that. Yeah. Let's see, I'll hit up Cave. All right, back to the Kalamazoo video.
It does sort of fit that melee comp relatively well. I mean, pretty well. Like, there's Battle Shout. If you have a group of like, like Battle Shout and or Sky Fury, and or Mark being brought from a Feral Druid, maybe as a monk in the group too. Maybe a Brewmaster, even though we're not like playing or building a tank healer comp here as well.
Yes, setup.
Bring like
Brody.
Mystic Touch and or Shout and or Sky Fury to Feral helps. Feral brings marks as well, and that separates like I think Feral from like Rogue as well. Good example. Solid damage doesn't really bring much. Solid damage brings Mark the Wild. Very, very big.
True.
As far as buffs are concerned. So I'm probably going to put Feral on the higher end of A tier here. I think it does sort of once again fit that melee comp. It could be on the lower. I think if you have a comp built around it, like or just suiting Feral, it's on the lower end of A+ tier.
Interesting. Wait, so you could do Hunter, Feral, fucking Warrior Tank? Hunter, Feral, Warrior Tank, Mistweaver. I guess you do like Shaman, Healer, and then you do Fury Warrior or Windwalker or something like that. Something like that. Yeah, or maybe Enhance.
I probably go out on a limb and say this. It might be like one of my reaches as far as this list is concerned. I probably put like Feral at the bottom of A+ tier if a comp's built around it. If not, or if it's suiting for it. If not, I probably put a higher end of A tier. I'm gonna leave it here. Why not? Sure. Like we said, Windwalker, same thing. If you're building a big melee comp, maybe Brew is meta. We'll see where that goes. That brings Mystic Touch. Maybe even at some point something happens in Mistweaver. You play them, touch.
Touch.
God willing, who knows?
Touch this.
But as far as Windwalker itself is concerned, Spinning Crane Kick, I believe it's soft capped, is square rooted or whatever. I'm pretty sure. Their damage output seems solid though. Notes that I have here. Mystic Touch, obviously. Single target seems fine. Seems good overall. I mean, they're just there. I feel like it's just, like in the past, it's been this weird.
A new generation is taking the stage.
Oh my god. It's a weird bit of Dos Equis.
Thing of like Windwalkers are like either busted or just terrible. Looking
True.
at rating at the start of S2 in 11.1, Windwalker was pretty solid when it came to like world first stuff, but when it came to M+, didn't really translate over as well. Some tuning, I believe, hit and sort of knocked things down a bit. But if you are looking to build in like a melee meat grinder kind of comp and need Mystic Touch or want that,
To premium though, subscribing to your favorite streamer for just $5.99 a month, so they can afford such luxuries. I don't really watch a lot of YouTube, but if we do watch more, I'll probably get it.
or just in general are looking to play
Big money.
Windwalker, it's probably fine. Might toss them here under like Fury and or Outlaw / Assassination. They're in here. They can bring things if you want those things. Damage output seems fine. It's not up there with
They
like
can bring
Mage or
things.
Hunter or anything though. So I think middle of it.
Have they fixed Holy Pally's Herald tier set bonus? They didn't. They didn't have it written down. I can check their doc. I can check the doc that they had sent me before. Yes, he sent me a list of bugs. It does not look like they fixed it. Ah, yeah, date fixed. So it looks like they haven't fixed it, and that's wait, where is it? Where is it? Hammer and Anvil, Power of the Silver Hand. Oh yeah. The Dawn Light shit. Still the beacon bug that makes that talent awful. So sounds like they fixed some of them. Sounds like they fixed some of them, but definitely not others. I'll link the sheet if you're interested. Check your doc. Yeah, I just got like a new computer, so I didn't like get a new ad blocker or anything. John was saying I should get like uBlock Origin and Brave for the browser and stuff. Yeah. Wait, do you actually have a doc? Oh, you have a streaming computer set of hardware.
A tier is probably fine. Yeah, if you build a comp around them, it can be pretty good. So once again, for Feral, highly valuing Mark the Wild.
Let's see.
And there's that. So we have Frost DK and Holy DK, Havoc Demon Hunter, Survival Hunter, Ret Paladin, and Enhance Shaman left. Now, I basically played with all of these except for Enhanced Shaman. I've heard very polarizing takes on Enhanced Shaman. They were nerfed a bit. I've heard they're utterly insane. I've heard they're garbage. Now, I think the garbage might be a Shaman
That's actually I didn't want to say it before because I was like, I thought they were bad because my whole guild was talking about how enhanced is bad last night. Yeah.
Trying to sandbag a little bit. I've heard they're pretty decent though, as far as damage output's concerned. Now, important to keep in mind,
Sleeper agents.
Shaman brings Sky Fury. Shaman does bring Lust. A lot of classes bring Lust at the same time. But Enhance does, once again, fit this melee meat grinder comp really well when it comes to like bringing a Sky Fury. If you're with a warrior that brings Shout, if you're with a monk with Mystic Touch, maybe like a Brewmaster or Windwalker, who knows? Even like a Feral Druid possibly being mixed in there, bringing Mark the Wild, right? It does fit that comp pretty well. And from what I've heard and seen in actual videos I've looked up for Enhance on PTR, their damage output does seem pretty solid. Is it like Mage or BM MM Hunter level of damage output? No, but it's good. And you got to keep in mind, once again, they do have that asterisk next to their name of, hey, this fits a melee comp pretty well, and they do bring more utility than what a hunter would bring, or other classes would bring, more than what like a Demo Lock would bring. If you're ranking them as far as like raw damage output is concerned here, it's definitely not ahead of Demonology. It's like this, right? It's probably sitting somewhere like in probably this vicinity. I'm not really sure where Fire is at a whole, or Frost is at a whole lot. I haven't seen anything besides Fire in Arcane, but either way, probably somewhere in here. But it's important to keep in mind they do bring that part of utility and can fit that meat grinder comp if you want. We'll see where they go. Also, they can bring Poison Cleanse Totem, which is good in Arakara. There's that. True. I don't know if they take it a whole lot, but they can, because that poison is crushing Arakara right now.
Yep.
Red Paladin is a class I've seen, I think, 1 or 2 of on PTR. Their damage seems fine. I mean, obviously, like they have bubble. They can't really die to many things unless you're, well, actually, they die to a lot, but they really shouldn't die to many things. Bring blessings, all that kind of stuff. I mean, utility solid, some CC here and there. They seem fine damage-wise. I'd probably put them on the higher end of A tier. I do feel like their AoE has like always been pretty solid. In raid testing, they seem pretty mediocre. And I feel like Blizzard does tune a lot around raid testing now, more so comparatively to M+. And with that being said, I wouldn't be surprised if they got buffed a bit more. I don't believe in raid testing anymore, unless they want to squeeze a boss or 2 in over the next week or so. I'd probably put them on the higher end of A tier. I feel like it's odd, because I feel like a lot of the melee classes this PTR had this asterisk next to their name of like, this could be pretty good if you're playing a melee comp, if you stack Shout and like Sky Fury and maybe Mark or Mystic Touch together, right? But on their own, they all sort of feel like they're just they're okay. They don't really fit those hybrid pug-esque comps very well. But it seems fine. Higher end of A tier, I'd say, more or less. Haven't really compared them to like Fury, Warrior, Outlaw, Rogue. I would assume Rogue damage is better, but once again, I mean, what does Rogue really bring utility wise? Not a crazy amount. Probably just toss them in here somewhere.
Rogues.
Give or take me.
I like Kalamazi, but I think he overhypes how much Shadow brings to keys. Most of it's situational utility. It was OP and DF due to damage, not utility. The stop change hurt SP the most. IMO. He's just helping me. I paid him to say that Shadow Priest is good, so it gets nerfed. It's all on me.
Put Rogue up here, but once again, there's like
Can't have him
asterisks
steal my job.
next to these for utility and things, right? So we'll see where that goes. Let's see. Frost Decay is ridiculous. This class is busted. They were nerfed by 10% last week. I believe it was 10. Was it 10 or 14? I think
Almost
it was 10.
never,
Maybe it was
Zyle.
12.
It's niche.
Something with 2 decimal or two numbers, 10 or higher, and they're still utterly insane. Before those nerfs came in, it was like they were playing in Midnight already damage-wise, even though they're going to squish in Midnight. Their damage is very, very good. Very good in single target, very good in AoE, very good prio damage. Not like an insane amount of party utility. I mean, they are pretty relatively, excuse me, relatively tanky and all that, but this is certainly an example of one of those classes that's like, you bring so much damage, enough damage, it doesn't really matter a whole lot. We'll just come in here, do damage, we'll deal with the rest, right? Frost DK looks very, very good. I would say, like, if you're looking to play one overall general class to hedge your bets for next patch, like for M+ and Radiant, like, yeah, Mage is probably a little better. Arcane and Fire are pretty good. Frost is pretty solid too, but not as good as these two. But if you're looking to just play what's best right now, it's Frost. I don't think it's like exceptionally close, really, for any of them.
True. Frosty has been absolutely absurd. Played Ardruid for a long time, switched to Shaman late this season, and had a really fun time. Definitely felt easier. Torn on which to main in Season 3. What are your thoughts? I think both of them are S tier right now, and both of them have like really high chances of being like meta super good between Shaman and Druid for keys. The big thing for me is like how much extra stress do you want to take on? At the moment, Ardruid I think is like the clear-cut champ of output, and it's not even close. And I think it's so high that it's like obviously on the chopping block to get nerfed. Now, how much it gets nerfed could always, be a big factor. because the tier set bonus is crazy in terms of its output. Even if it does get nerfed, our druid historically is super high output in 5-mans. Like crazy good. But so is Shaman. I think if you're going for like, let me just chill, do fun keys, crack open a beer with the boys after, you know, long day in the mines, probably Shaman's going to be the easiest shit. Farseer is better than Totemic and keys, but it's not like they're super far apart or anything. Nah, Druid doesn't play Flourish in keys. They still play Photosynthesis. You can't flourish the symbiotic blooms that you spawn from your tier set bonus, so it's not really that valuable. It's not really that valuable. I'm just gonna do a little, I don't even have the key. I'm just gonna do a little cheesy 1920s squad. And we'll watch.
Unholy is like sort of in the shadow of Frost. It seems.
I'll just be like, tank first.
It's fine. I feel like low key.
Yeah, you bet flash.
There's a lot of dungeons this time around that are heavy AoE based that had like that prio damage as well. I mean, halls. I mean, Ecodome, halls.
Spectrum Mobile helps us stay connected because.
And Spectrum. And Spectrum Internet.
Gambit. Floodgate. What else is back this season? Even like Priory, right? And I feel like Unholy's damage profile could shine a good bit in those. Is it as strong as Frost? No. Did they bring a whole lot of party utility? Not really a whole lot, but I'm gonna toss them on the low end of A+.
YouTube ads is bad. I think it's just because like it's a new computer and everything. I don't know. I don't really watch like lots of YouTube. If I do, I'll be like on the couch watching Apex and watching people like yell at each other. So I don't know if it just throws ads at me. It's not that big of a deal.
Tier.
Takes like 2 seconds, guys.
It's like a weird kind of sleeper pick. And I could be wrong here. Sort of have Feral up here and Unholy, but I feel like when I've seen them on PTR, they have not been Frost level. But I played with a couple. Their damage output is still pretty strong. And I was like, oh, that's an Unholy DK, not a Frost DK. And like they weren't as good, but they were still good. And I wouldn't be surprised if tuning comes in, or just in general, some routes get more defined and you want like that Unholy damage profile that you end up slotting one in maybe at some point. Sorry, I had a coughing attack there, but I'm back. Now, as far as the last two are concerned here, Havoc Demon Hunter and Survival Hunter. Havoc's damage is good.
PTR like sent us a bad build machine, so I don't know about tuning. Don't get your hopes up. Could happen, could not happen. Never know.
If you haven't played with any on PTR, their damage output is just good. It's not like demo level, I'd say, but it's pretty solid. It might even be like on average around demo level if you factor in like Chaos Brand. Now, as far as like M plus DPS comps are concerned, if you're playing like Marks Hunter, Frost DK, and a Mage, or like I guess it would be like two of those three classes and like a Havoc Demon Hunter, Chaos Brand might not be as valuable, not buffing both of them, one being more Fizz based, one more, you know, magic based. But regardless, their damage output's good. If you can get extra value out of like Chaos Brand, they have a good bit of CC as well. That's great. They do feel a bit flexible. I mean, you could just fit them in like into one of the random pug groups. Havoc DH is good. Bring him in damage wise. It'll buff the mage's damage. It won't buff the hunter. It'll buff X or Y, but that works. I'd put them as far as like honestly up here, like in this general vicinity for damage output. Like it depends where Demo lands. Obviously Diabolus is very, very good for demonology, but lack of utility, no party buffs and all that. Hunter damage is better than Demon Hunter. So I probably just put him right around here, give or take. Like I talked about, I ended up going back and re-recording the Hunter part of the video because I'm really split on putting like one of these in the S tier. One of these two was up here, very likely, and as far as like group comp is concerned, but I don't know which. I've seen a mix of both, and they both seem good. But all the Hunter classes, man, disgusting, putrid. But I put Havoc DH here. They're pretty solid overall. Good damage output. Bring Chaos Brand. If it's great, awesome. If not, whatever. It is worth mentioning that Vengeance could be a play this tier also for tanks. So if you're counting on having extra value there for like Chaos Brand, might just be covered by your tank. But we'll see where that goes. What?
Cool. Are Druids still using Moonfire? Nah. They TLDR, they made a bunch of changes. So you don't really care about hitting the Moonfire button. You just want to do kitty cat stuff. Obviously, if you're a million yards away and you know you can't close the gap, you know, you can hit the button just to do nothing. But yeah, you're not really doing any sort of boomy activities as a rested druid anymore. All the kitty cat stuff.
Last is survival. So I played with the survival hunter a lot on PTR. Their damage output honestly is pretty good. They're actually enjoying playing a lot. I said I don't really know like I don't know like the actual CD cycling and things a whole lot. Their damage output seems like it's all wildfire bomb or whatever it is. It looks fun to play. It looks consistent. They have damage. It seems like almost every single
tuning
pack.
today.
Their single target doesn't seem phenomenal, but the AOE seems consistent and good. Similar as to like Beast Mastery. It's not as good overall as Beast Mastery. I mean, the question is like if you want to play survival, if you like it, rock it, you know, do it to it. But you have options in marksman and BM that are just better, I'd say, overall. You have like obviously a bit of range to play with there. BM just infinite cast time, whatever. I mean, and marks just good too. But survival's not bad either. It almost feels like it's a mage like arcane fire versus frost scenario where like if these both got destroyed, frost might not be like total S tier, but it's still really good and you'd play it.
Still
It would be one of the
mage.
better classes. And it feels like survival could be that, right? So
Still a mage.
yeah, we'll see where it goes. If you're looking to like, if I was to hedge my bets as far as like what an M plus comp is looking like for DPS, like this tier heading into like week 1 or week 2, 3 pushing stuff. If tuning went live the way it is, you're playing a Frosty K, you're playing a mage, whether it's like fire or arcane, who knows? Sort of depends. I feel like I've seen more fire lately, but I'm not sure the damage profile variance in these two and all that in M plus and where it's going to land. You're probably playing a hunter somewhere as well, honestly. I would probably lean a bit more towards like marks for BM, but they both seem pretty good, both seem pretty close, and honestly, like, can't really go wrong with either. But I do think there's a lot of value to playing a melee comp as well, possibly. Like, there's a lot of good just melee classes out there. Like maybe looking at playing something like we use this row here, which is dead for them. Maybe something along the lines of just like playing like enhanced shaman, fury arms, depending what you wanted. I mean, not like insane obviously, but if you're bringing like for that larger AoE that you're getting out of arms comparatively to fury or whatever, also bringing shout, very good with sky fury with enhanced shaman, and like filling it out with like a brewmaster tank and maybe like a feral druid or a rogue. It could be a pretty solid comp. A lot of like well meshing utility there. I'm not saying warriors meta, I'm not, but shout does help those groups. It looks pretty good. So yeah, we'll see where it goes. Wouldn't be surprised if more tuning comes though. If tuning does come, we will make our own lists. But thanks for watching, guys. Like the video, like and sub below. It helps out a ton.
Yeah,
Pushing
like
for
and sub.
100k subs during the channel. Hopefully we get there, but if not, I love y'all all the same. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you later.
All right. See you later, Cal. Bye-bye. Hell yeah. Big up votes. I hear you be casting. I do be tanking. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yep. Good night, Cal. Sleep well. GN. A little rough right now. Those are a little rough right now. How are there not tons of M plus groups playing Giga High Keys at 4 p.m. on a weekday, man? What happened to us? That's right, past and present, Cal. Yeah. I kind of want to see if I can get back into PTR again. Let's see. Let's go punish myself some more. We're gonna web project. I'm knee deep in JavaScript. Send a rescue team. Have you tried our sponsor, boot.dev? Op released? Yeah, but I would just like level for a little bit and then I'd go back to playing retail. That's the thing. That's the problem. I just really wouldn't like play it long. That's the whole spiel. You responded? Yeah, I don't have an Intel. Yeah, I got a Ryzen CPU. My steps do I get a day? Usually like 10k or so. Yep, still the referenced memory access violation. Breaking the law, Yeah, what can you do? Free level for Throne of Thunder? Perhaps. Happens to you every other day? Weird. I just can't log in, Illuminos. Yeah, it gets like this trigger error exception bullshit. So that makes it a lot harder to actually play the game. Yeah. Yeah, Oracle Disc is still really good, CQ. Standing desk and walkpad was a game changer. Yeah, I love it. I've been doing it for about 6 months, 7 months. It's huge. It's really, really huge. Yeah. Yeah, I did scan repair and verify game files, all that fun stuff. Yoda's praising Voidweaver Disc. Yeah, it's really good. I think Oracle's slightly safer, but they're really close, you know? If they buff Atonement like one time, that might be enough to push Voidweaver ahead in multiple situations. But right now, Voidweaver just does like a fuck ton of damage. Yeah. So I think like Disc, Druid, and Shaman are like the likely S tier contenders. Those are like the three that I think are the safest to pick for the meta. By far. By far. Hate Oracle and Raid, let me just blast shit. I really don't like Voidweaver and Raid, I'm not gonna lie, man. I really don't like Voidweaver and Raid. Yeah. Here, bear with me. We got a quick bounty to do. It's gonna be like 2-3 minutes. And it's Kalamazoo recommended too. Even better. It's a trailer for a movie called Niza 2. Featuring the voice of Michelle Yeoh of Everything Everywhere All at Once. Chinese language version of Nija 2 was the highest grossing animated film ever worldwide. The first film, Nija is born as the reincarnation of a demon with supernatural powers who is destined to live only 3 years. He fights back against his fate and saves his village. In the sequel, written and directed by Yu Yang, Nija challenges the political order and authority governing gods and demons, fighting the Dragon King of Four Seas and other creatures. A rebellious young boy, he is feared by the gods and born to mortal parents with wild, uncontrolled powers. Now he's faced with an ancient force intent on destroying humanity. He must grow up to become the hero the world needs. All right, check out the trailer real fast. It is like really pretty.
Immortal. A demon. You are my son.
Time to cut you down to size!
He's not exactly your average kid.
Naja!
Mom!
You must be brave and walk your own path.
We will change my destiny!
Wait! Before you leave, will you give your mama one last big hug?
Come on, don't watch it.
Dude, that art form looks sick. We're getting WoW errors on PTR. Dude, I wish I knew. I wish I knew. What do they say? Coming out August 22nd. All right. Banger. Yeah, dude, that art form looked really, really sick. Their animations are just like next level. Yeah. But yeah, I'm getting the same WoW errors in BTR. I don't know what the deal is. It literally happened like halfway through the stream today, as well. So like, I got no clue. It's actually super strange. Actually super, super strange. Rather than blasting Prez with aura nerfs because of Raid and then murdering them in M+, the Mistweaver special. Yeah. Well, the thing is, they might just nerf Prez in Flame Shaper. That's the nice thing about the hero talents is they could just nerf like Flame Shaper without messing up M+ and just have Chrono Warden be the M+ spec. That's what they can always do. All right, little sponsor bit over. Thank you, guys. Can Chrono be both? I'll ask Blizzard for you. I mean, I think a lot of Prez players want it to be both, because lately it's not been doing great gameplay-wise or performance-wise. Yeah. It's not been killing it that way. So, Voidweaver and Oracle are both really good in keys right now. I think Oracle's a little safer, especially when there's a lot of prio target healing you gotta do. But Voidweaver does like crazy amounts of damage. Absurd amounts of DPS. So you're kind of jumping between the two, I think. There's a good chance. There's a really, really good chance that you could play like Voidweaver and Arakara and Dawnbreaker really comfortably in high keys, because the damage is all AoE. Yeah, I'll try PTR again. We'll see. We'll see. Quick flashbang. Oracle is definitely better than Archon for Holy and M+. Yeah. Because you get so many Perv Mendings with the Oracle tier set, and your Perv Mendings do a bunch of instant healing. It's so good. I mean, I'm gonna try to get it in PTR, but like around this time is when they log me out, and it like gets a crash. Like I've tried all the different characters, fiddled around with a bunch of settings, like it just doesn't let me into the game. So hopefully it works. There it is. Yeah, it's been like half the day today. Are other people actually streaming M Plus on PTR? Because all I've heard is that everybody's in the same boat. I've just heard that everybody is in the exact same boat. This house is down? Yeah. So, I don't know. On Persist, you haven't described and reported the problem? Of course. It's all on me. All on me. What can you do? Gave you the same one? Yeah. So who knows? I mean, it might even be something with the, might even be something with the new drivers that they released today or yesterday. Optional settings for new games. I got no idea what you're saying, Braid. Has to be them buffing Moonkin up? Yeah, surely. Surely. It still says World of Warcraft Shadowlands. That's tough. It got one checkbox. I don't even know what that one checkbox is. Oh, ray tracing. You do. Say Nuke Flame Shaper somewhat buff the fuck out of Chrono Warden. Yeah. Might be waiting a long time for that, unfortunately. Yeah. Might be waiting a long time for that. Chill for our long walk for now. Og viable one day, or at least a class they have no idea how to deal with. Well, I feel like they just kind of lack having enough people who are so like freakishly passionate about their specs that they're willing to like dig in and play them a bunch and like learn the problem areas and then fix the problem areas. I think that's kind of the issue with it. Like, what WoW really needs is to have, you know, a dozen, 24 class developers who are playing all 30-something specs in the game, and they're willing to support them long term and make adjustments and fine tune them and everything along those lines. And that is super hard to do. Yeah. Do with no pay anyway? Yeah. Yeah, pay you, dude. That'd be nice. Are we looking orange next patch? Maybe. Maybe. I think orange is like super highly tuned right now that it's like almost certainly gonna get nerfed. That's how I view it, at least. Overly complicated specs should have more output when played at their best. I agree, Lone. Buff this priest. Buff this priest. That's okay. I mean, I get the concept for it, but at the same time, I think WoW needs to stop the arms race of just making everything super complicated, because that's kind of been happening to a lot of specs in the game. I mean, Net Plus is fairly intuitive, but it also has really bad sustain over time, and that's a huge issue too. That's like a big separate issue, I guess I would say. Yeah, complicated's fun sometimes, but then sometimes it's also just lots and lots of bloat for not much reason, and that's the issue. Plus, it can also just make it way more complicated. They can also make it way more complicated for no reason for like new players coming in, and then they just insta turns them off, you know? And it's like, oh, lovely, you know? All right, live is fucking dead. I'm gonna play Rivals for an hour or so. We'll try to play some more WoW tomorrow, that's for sure. Let's do it. Feel the same. Output's not the only axis you can compromise. Make a simple spec. Make its healing less versatile. Make a compromise on more healing patterns. One problem with that, though, is Blizzard doesn't really do enough lately. In fact, they've kind of gone the opposite direction with making specs like complicated, like more or less complicated, or sorry, more or less different like healing profiles. There's way too much like similarity between healing profiles, like more than the past. All right. Yeah, we're good. So, yeah, I'm gonna play some Rivals. We can still talk about WoW and everything like that. I don't mind, but I'd rather just do something And I'm working on getting myself up to the GM again. Yep. Final Fantasy has some complicated fights, but it also is like you play them on the rails, you know? You can also play them on the rails pretty easily. Stand in the same spot, do the same things, push the same buttons at the same time.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Pretty quick and easy.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
You get the spells to show on the border instead of the full frame.
This doesn't look like WoW.
Yeah, and then just debuff profile Nanix. I think you
Who am
can.
I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah. Yo, what up, Ducks? Thank you for the 67 months, my man. Yeah, I mean, PTR's down. Retail's kind of dead. So we have no choice but to... We have no choice but to grind some ranked right now. WoW players forget how wildly more complicated a WoW rotation is than any other game. Yup. Yup. So much. Oh, you've never played Rivals? What, really? Dude, the healing in this game is really fun. The healing in this game is super fun. Yeah, well, I think it's a lot better than Overwatch because I like the third-person POV. You can like see your character, you can see your cool skins.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this
You know, you can see your cool skins, and then you can also see what's around. You know, you can see what's around you. What would I change in Holy Pally Mastery? Not be range-based at all.
Yo, guys, I think we need like an extra support instead of 3 DPS. You know what I mean? All right, man.
I think you're onto something here.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just
Fucking
me though.
cooking.
Unless Black Widow like one taps every like healer, then we're straight.
Maybe I should play.
Round
Nancy
one.
buff it up.
Fucking, you're fuck
Family
you.
did.
Damn, you really got him.
Yeah.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Shaman Holy Priest.
Frank.
Play both, man.
Yeah, I'm not traveling as much. Unless I get blasted into another timeline.
If you get a crack at Doom, make it count.
Don't worry, guys. I'm the healer goat.
I'm not the type who fades.
That's what I like to hear.
You're literally here all of us, bro.
I will do all the healing solo, cloak and
The
dagger.
battle starts in 5,
So
4,
if things go
3,
really bad, I can swap the support. I kind of suck at support, but I can try.
Play a little rocket and sit back, all right? Get out there,
Yeah, but
get
it's
out
so
there, Mag.
boring.
Get out there and beat that ass.
That's tough, Mel. Thanks.
Watch yourself around here.
You owe me one.
Guys, I think we're gonna win this game.
Time to shine.
Lights out.
I'm pushing the cart. Good
We're
luck,
so
guys.
much better. We're so much better.
Dude, we're fucking him.
We're so much better. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude.
Lights out.
Yeah, don't waste all your ammo, Otter.
We're actually.
Oh wait, I got
way
this. I got
better
this.
than these guys.
My time
Holy
to
shit, I got a
shine.
kill.
Darkness. Stick with me.
Almost there.
They're gonna restart the
Turn
game.
back now.
Tragic. Man, I was gonna solo heal the game. Oh, good
We'll
stuff.
reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Punisher's got you.
How long does it take for someone to get kicked out?
There we go. Man, we definitely could have solo healed that game. Surely. Yeah, it's tough, Ryzen. I've been really enjoying both of them. Farseer feels like super fun to play. Farseer feels super fun to play. Totemic is still the same, still good. Holy Priest just got better because their perv mendings actually do a lot of healing in Oracle. Yeah. Yeah, the healing in Rivals is really fun. You feel like when you play games where you call like poke, where you don't have like a dive character that jumps on a support or something like that, like a Spider-Man, you can actually make such a tangible impact as a healer in the game. And like, you can make it so that it's very, very difficult. very, very difficult for
Which hero do you think you want to be today? I'm not the type who fades quietly into the
for your
background.
teammates to die, you know? What if they reworked every mastery specific to hero talents? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen.
Who am I
That'd
gonna
be cool, though.
banish from this match?
That would be cool, though. Hmm. Give it a flavor. That would be cool. That could work. But like reworking all of them is also a lot of work. And if you think about it, the reason I'm reluctant about it is basically because we haven't really gotten a lot of class changes in this patch, at least not for healers. And it feels like there's a lot of times where they are kind of cutting corners on what changes that they're making for specs and what updates that they're making for it. So as much as I would love to see a game in WoW where they're constantly updating things and making big changes, just seems like more often than not they're not. They're not doing it.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Thank God they banned BP. Midnight rework. Yeah, definitely, man. Like, what I'm gonna do with this comp night is I'm gonna sit on top of the Punisher the whole game and use my healing to cleave through him and heal the tanks. But always keep the Punisher in my sight, and he will hopefully guard the back line against anybody jumping on us, and he and I can kind of kill it together while the magic goes and dives their back line. And if you have that kind of like primary person that you're following around, pocketing, you can kind of let them cook, and especially if they're good players too.
Think you're fast enough.
There is 6 different healers, 9 different healers. I can't count.
I'm not the type who fades quietly.
So, Invis will do this projectile that goes out and comes back, and it'll cleave. Yeah. Luna's kind of like a hit scan healer.
The battle starts in 5.
I like Cloak and Dagger a lot. They got these little projectiles that bounce off the floor, and you can heal people around corners with them. There's a lot of good stuff.
Vortex field.
Don't make me regret it. I'm off to the boutiques on Fifth Avenue after this. That's not an invitation.
What am I? Invisible?
I suppose. I suppose that helps.
Psionic burst. Feeling fantastic. I suck. Psionic burst. That one hurt.
Your battle
I was in the hole. Psionic burst. You needed a timeout.
Correct.
Thanks so much. Force burst.
Woo! Never miss. Damn, dude. They better kill him for that. Oh, how do they not kill him for that? On your toes. I dragged him right into the group, but fucked me up in the process.
Needed that boost.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Our enemy has been spotted.
Who am I? Feeling
I
fantastic.
suppose that helps.
Thanks so much.
You first, Luna.
Vortex field.
Extermination!
It's the grand finale.
Magneto! Much better.
I have faith in you, Herbie. Don't make me regret it.
Psionic burst. I like it cold. Hell unleashed! Disappear! You belong to me! Psionic burst.
Look who's here.
Right, let's go.
Halfway there. Keep going.
Arvis in the back.
I suppose that
Force
helps.
burst.
Eyes on this spot.
You're gonna go watch Fantastic Four? Probably. I'm debating as to whether I want to go watch Fantastic Four
Almost
first
there.
or Superman
Don't turn back
first.
now. Herbie.
Psionic surge! I like the code.
I got you covered. Are you invisible? Again. Feeling fantastic. Psionic burst.
I was fine, but thank you.
You forced
Nice.
my hand.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
No more excuses. Keep moving.
Shit, I cannot see him. It's funny back
Feel
off.
the pull.
Getting this robot to Avengers Tower should be
Needed that
simple
boost.
enough.
Ah, much better.
Come on, let me heal you. Psionic surge. I suck. Feeling fantastic.
Spider-Man behind.
Clearly you needed some help. Psionic surge. Enemy located.
Ultron's alone up top.
I was fine, but thank you.
Okay, turn around and kill this Ultron.
Here's how you disappear. I suck.
Anyone willing to help?
I feel like myself again.
See them? Right
You
there.
first, Luna, you first.
It's the
Extermination!
I'll stay back, don't worry, you're fine.
vortex field.
Shit.
I like the code.
I guess there's a fucking dive going on right now. It's better for me to die. They just don't have that much healing.
I won't disappear so easily.
I don't want to rip my ult.
I got two. Double
Almost
support.
there. Don't turn back now.
Come back fast.
Dude, in general, tanks just need to do more damage.
Much better.
Psionic surge.
All right.
Feel the pull.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Psionic burst.
Yes.
Vortex field.
Alright, I'm moving the cart. We'll get the
If
shield.
anyone can do this, it's you, Herbie.
Oh, there's definitely a lot of masteries that are awful in the game. I agree. It's just one of those, like, it's not the end of the world because people just prefer one stat over another type deal.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I mean,
It
it's fine.
seems we're outnumbered.
I won't disappear so easily.
I was fine, but thank you.
Vortex field.
Best self.
Well, I got solo ulted, and it didn't really make that much sense to hit it.
You belong to me.
I got first.
Moving again.
Ultron in.
Avengers Tower, here we come.
Extermination!
Against the
Call
world.
it.
Clearly you needed some help.
Hawkeye's alone.
Supernova!
That one hurts.
You get a web and you get a web and you get a web.
Deep freeze. Vortex field.
Oh, Hawkeye.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
That helped.
I've got you covered. Anyone willing to help?
Just win it anyway.
Savior of humankind.
Psionic burst.
Your attacks are futile.
Oh, my bad.
So close. This is your big chance.
A nice deep freeze. Vortex field. Clear the way.
Only 60 seconds.
Never miss!
More health is never bad.
Damn.
Hawkeye dead.
We can always count enemy located.
Watch out,
Psionic
throw away.
surge.
Nice.
Put some pep in my step.
I was fine, so thank you.
Magneto!
A nice deep freeze.
Woof.
Force burst. That one hurts. Psionic surge.
30 seconds.
Longer than
No worries. Psionic first. Feel the pull. I suck. Feeling fantastic.
Good torch behind. And Spider-Man.
I've got you covered. Clear the way. You belong to me. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I feel like myself again.
Nice deep freeze.
Spidey is ult. He's also low. He's up top. He's up top.
No worries. I've got your back.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Strikes again.
Fuck. I thought he had his ult.
Put some pep in my step. Flaming! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I should have just jumped there.
Supernova!
Damn.
It's clear I'm
They
still
got this,
needed
though.
here.
Zach gets his ult. Yeah.
Bishop.
The current
I took too many
score
deaths
is
there.
3, 2, 0. Time to switch things
Playing a
up.
Disc Priest in a different
including
game.
which side
You
you're
know,
on.
you kind of just have your damage also doing healing at the same time.
I'm not the type who fades
There's a lot of
quietly
healers that
into
do
the
that, though.
background. The right heroes could make all
I am
the
messing with the
difference.
Amazing Spider-Man. Yeah. I am missing it with it. Well, I mean, I guess you kind of have a powered shield to it. You kind of have a powered shield. My right click puts up a shield, but it's directional.
I'll still make you believe.
But it's super, super powerful. Because if you just hold on to it for specific moments, for when somebody's like 1 HP, you put it in front of them, they can't break past the shield, unless they do 250 damage, and then it also heals them.
They'll be coming in 30
So,
seconds.
it's pretty clutch.
Stay strong.
It's so strange to be back.
So if you have somebody, it also will soak up,
Life alone in the car.
like if it's a Hawkeye arrow or something like that, even if it's like 1 HP, it'll still soak up the whole arrow.
I hear you haven't been lonely with a certain gallant MD. Let's just say I've been keeping him warm.
But then, yeah,
battle
you have
starts in five,
like a push and pull too.
4,
Helps
3,
a lot.
2, 1. Vortex field.
Ah, look who's here.
I suppose it's up to me to shed some light on this long night.
A grand illusion.
What am I? Invisible?
Thanks for the boost.
That's much better. I like the cold.
Shall not escape our wrath now. I feel like myself again.
I suppose that helps.
I like the cold.
Enemies on your tail.
Vortex field. Psionic surge.
Oh, man, he's so low.
The Phoenix can fall. What hope do we have?
Force burst.
Extermination!
Disappear. Us against the world. Clear the way.
I was fine.
I like the cold. More health is never bad.
Much better.
Psionic surge. Better stop that vehicle.
Stick around.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Damn.
Force burst. Turning up the heat.
Trying to play around all the angles I can.
I like the cold.
They shall not
Supernova! You better stop that vehicle. Psionic first.
Some uninvited guests. I suppose that helps.
spotted.
Psionic first.
Extermination!
You belong to me.
Magneto! Let's cook some more.
I am Phoenix. Anyone willing to help?
so low.
No worries, I've got your back.
I feel like 4 mutant kind!
Clear the way! Sorry.
Oh. Oh, so greedy out of that one. I wanted that kill so bad on the cloak.
I won't disappear so easily.
I'm not there, Zach, so you can ult. I keep getting this girl like flanking us. If we can get something to like yoink her.
Yeah, I'll try and act better.
She just does like the dumbest flanks every time.
Extermination!
It's you, Luna. Luna.
Us gets the win! Stop them! They look like they mean business. No worries, I've got your back. Thanks so much. Disappear! I am finished!
Supernova!
Play safe, play to live, play to live. Go healer else.
Working on it. Got one.
I thought I was the dangerous one. I was fine, but thank you.
That's much better.
Woo! I never miss! I am nearly at full 4 mutant
I've got you
kind!
covered.
We can't wait.
Extermination!
Back up, back up.
Force work. There's still a
Unbucky
chance
now.
to stop them. Bionic surge.
Look who's here.
They shall not escape our wrath. This with the dark lord.
I've got you covered.
I suppose
Walk
that-
up on it.
What am I? Invisible?
Our enemy has been spotted.
Only 60 seconds left. I like the cold. That's much better. You stop them in their tracks. Vortex field.
Oh, that's the stuff.
You belong to me.
Feel my
Us against the world.
Here's how you shoot!
Extermination. Bionic burst. I was worried. Down to 30 seconds. I suck. Feel the pull.
I was fine, but thank you.
Supernova!
Get in his face, get in his face.
Clear the way. Enemy located.
Torch in the middle.
Final 10 seconds.
Arm and
Oh no. Oh, they got him. They got him. Thank goodness.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
Nice.
Got them? I don't give up so easily.
Yeah, when somebody like overcommits so much like that, I was just going in for the kill.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Played okay there. Could have played better against their dive for sure.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Yeah, sorry, no Slutmog Loki. I haven't really been enjoying playing Loki lately. Yeah, dude, Zach was crushing it. I was trying to get up there, get those kills. He was like anchoring big time in the back. Yeah, that helped a ton. I didn't really want to play C&D, although it would have done more healing, because he could just dunk on me there. Well, the annoying thing is, I think it's like ult generation, or like ult, expending your ults and stuff. Because when you're in like a big brawl fight, it's just chaos trying to isolate the right person, steal their ult and stuff. I hate doing it. I'd rather just be able to like react, you know? So I really like Invis, Luna, and C&D for that.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
This map's really good for Invis.
I'm not the
Well, like
type who
tight
fades
corridors.
quietly into the background.
Lots of very, very tight corners.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yo, whatever. Yes. Please, dear
Please
God,
don't ban BP.
Fucking BP mains. Oh, man.
I've yet to play him once today. He's banned every game.
God, I hope they ban him again. They're just banning fucking BP counters. Shit. And they banned BP.
The right heroes could make
Well,
all the difference.
We have no anti-dive.
Tragic.
We banned anti-dive, they banned dive. That's great. That's great. Dude, I'm on board. It's not stuff I have to deal with at all. Not stuff I want to deal with at all.
Round one.
Who wants to see something fantastic?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Aren't you worried about my dark side anymore, Stephen?
I am, but book 17 will teach you how to cope with it. It worked for me.
Let's see, where can I put
The
my
battle
shield down?
starts in 5, 4,
The shields.
3, 2, 1.
That's a good shield.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Vortex field.
Once I saved lives with a scalpel. Now I do it with a spell. Good medicine. The enemy is here. I am barely wounded.
See, I knew we should have banned Groot.
Clear the way. Oh my.
Yes!
I'm sure on the right.
Feeling fantastic. Feel the pull. Psionic burst. Just in time. Thanks.
I have spotted an enemy.
I appreciate you.
Vortex field.
I am strengthened.
Psionic burst.
Oh, baby!
Got your back.
I think it's under power bar indicators code. If I remember right.
Put a stretch.
This is real firepower. That amplifier is
pumping
off
them.
now.
Yeah, either check the power bar indicators code or it's like layouts or something, and it's called power bar filters, and it's like a button.
Iron Man now.
Iron Man now.
I unleash.
Us against the world.
Punch your dice, sir. Come on.
I got him.
Clear the way.
Good medicine.
Disappear. A little help, please. Feeling fantastic. Hope I can attend Psionic burst.
Poke dagger right on top of you guys. Oh, I got around the fence.
I am barely wounded.
Poke has no fade yet.
Counterpick demon. I'm in there.
Vortex field.
Yeah, you were in there.
Another
Puncher's low.
fearsome foe.
Our enemies are near. I am strengthened for battle.
Holy.
That's much better.
So long, turret.
Rainbow stands with you.
Iron Man ult.
Iron Man
ult.
top left.
Oh, my bad.
Clear the way.
Judge, jury,
Back up.
executioner.
I'm coming back to my deal.
Back up.
Everyone willing to help?
Strange very low. Strange one, strange one.
Maximum
Throw one, throw one. Nice.
Oof.
What?
I am strengthened for
Only 60 seconds left.
Only one healer. Come here. Stranger, listen.
I got you covered.
Asgard's might.
Nothing.
Clear the way.
It's absolutely good.
Please, we're hurt.
The wrath of Asgard.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
You can back up. I got my ult.
Yeah, I'm TPing back.
3 tanks.
Okay, okay. TP back.
30 seconds.
Let's get off point. Get off point. Run, 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 run. Wait for the TP.
Might have to touch, might have to touch.
I can touch
We got it. We got it. We got it.
Attack this place at once.
I'll do it!
I'm good to go.
Kill Thor!
I got you covered. 10 seconds. Much better.
By
Get
the
on, get on.
eye of Agamotto, my life force is exposed.
Hulk, it's Hulk. It's Hulk. It's Banner. Hulk.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. No worries. I got your back.
I'm Heads up, hostiles.
Rocket one, rocket one.
With the scratch.
Hulk one.
Put this to good use.
Nice.
Nice. Good shit.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I don't.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Power text on the power bar. Yeah, I thought it was related though. Is woman melees to knock divers back? Sometimes, but it just takes a lot of time since you have to fist twice before you get the third knockback. So it's like only really specific instances, but when it works, it's great. Especially if you're in your own invis ult, and then you can push people out. Because I find that even just like denying people a little bit of extra vision, if they're inside your ult and they can, you know, see everybody in your ult, you push them out of the ult a little bit. It makes it a lot harder for them to like retarget, refocus somebody, and they're kind of just smashing buttons. Or they're trying to get back in and you just keep fisting them out.
30
That
seconds
helps a
before
lot
you
too.
attack. Get ready.
So there's areas for it. Yeah, I know what you mean, Ridge. I just don't remember where the setting is. It's almost certainly going to be the power tech setting in the indicators that should have the different percentages.
Huh. All business.
But I don't know for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna TP.
It is a mighty quest.
Come right.
I don't know for sure.
The battle starts in 5.
Invis, I'm gonna need a shield. I'm
3,
right.
Stay main.
2,
Yeah.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, I can handle
I'm
the
about
time
that.
entanglement. There have been all
Check height.
versions of me forever. Feel the pull!
Save a penny, by the way.
Anyone willing to help? Feeling fantastic.
I am strengthened for battle.
Penny sent out a spider bomb.
Iron Man behind.
Clear the way.
Iron Man one.
Yeah. There he is.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
The wrath of Asgard.
Vortex field!
This body is fragile.
I think it's better if I save for rocket though.
Mine's right up front. Like 6 of them.
Thanks.
Twas with the scratch. These mechanical adversaries gather. I am strengthened.
This
is real firepower!
Bro, I hate fucking Iron Man with a passion.
Me too, man.
It's fucking angry.
He's one.
Yeah.
Fuck.
We just need like a bunch of anti-air for him. And like Phoenix swaps something that'll help. Punisher or something.
There we go.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Push but to stretch.
Lines in place.
Bucky's won like every time.
Maximum pulse. And then it goes away.
Don't drown the
This is real firepower!
I got you covered. Anyone willing to help?
Gotta shoot Shrine Shield for
I'm
me.
ready to put on a show!
Holy shit, the spam.
That's much better. Hostile, I'm trying to help. Thanks for the boost. Healing. Why would I need healing?
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
I got
By
you.
the
Rocket dead,
eye
rocket.
of Agamotto.
Strange one, strange one, strange one.
No.
Yeah, one support, one support.
Approach not, enemies of spite.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
We just gotta get a stagger here.
Fighting on points
Got her.
together.
Gotta kill Luna there.
Down to 30 seconds. I got you covered. One of Steven's mystical portals.
I'm coming, Hello. I'm coming. Coming.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Fuck, they're all one.
I wish you had always been Asgard's ally.
Got him.
Hell yeah.
Final score.
G.
1, 2, 0.
Oh.
Another epic victory. Big win.
That was very much a fucking struggle. It was very much a struggle. Yeah, let me know how Fantastic Four goes. I want to see that and Superman. Dude, F1, probably the best movie of the year. Probably the best movie of the past couple years, even. That was really, really goated. Run to the bathroom real fast. 1 sec.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
What are we doing? Oh, dude, you gotta go see F1 in theaters. You gotta go see F1 in theaters.
You'll need a top-notch team to win
That shit
this one.
owns.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and
All right.
fear.
Let's see what happens here. Let's see what comes from this. Yeah, F1's a long-ass movie, but it's worth it.
Light can harm. Same with me. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready to shine.
Hawkeye, we go into battle together.
Don't hit me with thunder, okay?
No problem.
Lights out.
My time to shine. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am strengthened for battle. I gotta admit, it's fun getting in the lab, coming up with new insights.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Thanks so much. Just embrace the light.
Needed that boost.
Glad to help.
Lights out.
Oh, we got a bunch of them.
My time to shine.
Behind us, behind us, behind us.
Nick.
Lights out. Wait, does that mean Ragnarok?
Caught in the reload.
Get in there, y'all. Suffer in the darkness.
You owe me one.
Lights out.
Leave that to I am ready to put on a show! World! Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
It's clobbering time!
No!
That's a bad job. Thanks.
That one hurts. My time to shine.
Lights out. Suffer in the darkness. Helping for the shadow.
Just embrace the light. I like the cold.
Lights out.
I unleash the Vishanti's power! I am strengthened for battle.
My time to shine.
Get him!
You owe me one. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I didn't even do anything. I'm just spamming downfield.
I was worried. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. These are things I've never heard before. Rock on, spiders. My time to shine.
Never miss.
Glad to help.
Needed that boost.
Lights out.
A nice deep freeze. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that rift soon. Hopefully, while we
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Yeah, you guys will be fine.
I am barely wounded.
Alright, that feels better.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Lights out.
Love to see the Master Weaver. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Oh, damn, I got caught in the corner. I got double tapped by the squirrel. Well, if I didn't die to that, I would have died to, if I didn't die to that, I would have died to the mag cult.
Make me who I am today. My family did. A little help, please.
This is our signal to switch to invis.
Right there. Get that vehicle moving again.
Good at timing, too.
I needed some help.
Because I'm gonna go get a push.
Bionic surge.
Got both supports, let's go! Press W!
Good shot.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
Good medicine.
Double thing. You got damage boost up?
Oh.
A little extra oomph.
Spider Zero.
No worries. I've got your back.
There we go!
Is infected.
Alright, that feels better. I'll just aim where you were. Needed that boost.
I'll push cart, you push up.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
On point, on point,
Staying
on point. Come back to point, come back to point.
I
Rock
am
on
ready
point.
to put on a show. Thanks so much.
Staying on point.
A timely intervention.
Disappear.
Rock.
Feel the pull.
I fucked up. Yeah, you're all dead. Let's back up, regroup, regroup. I'm also dead, gonna get smashed by the rock.
Thanks for the boost.
Someone play Punisher for the thing?
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Someone scratch my back.
I am strengthened. I am barely wounded.
Vortex field. What am I?
You're welcome. Follow the enemy.
Only 60 seconds left.
We will guide Spider Zero to the weak.
I got you covered.
Good pick.
Bro, I'm sitting there looking at you. You got a headshot.
Enjoy the fire.
Thanks.
I'll patch you up.
Vortex field. I am ready to put on a show. More health is never bad. Down to 30 seconds.
Fucking died. Random ass damage.
I am Phoenix.
Your powers are mine.
I am ready to put on a show.
The enemy is here.
The final 10 seconds.
Maybe a good chance. Well, they port. Okay, port.
And dangerous.
Come through, someone.
The current score
We're just
is
not hitting the same shit.
1-2-0. Time to switch
I
things
think
up.
Punisher would shut down the
which
thing real
side
quick.
you're on.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Like, rocket works. You just sit, like, super far back, though, and just bounce all your orbs off walls. Because it's like the line of sight that's killing us.
Round 2. We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
I
strong.
want to play C&D for this.
Where'd you put the mech?
It was my dad. He died piloting it, and then
I can't with the mag.
You know who killed him?
I don't want to talk about revenge. I just want to be on his.
Nah, I don't talk on the phone, John. You know this.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You know this.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Feel the pull. I got you covered.
Battlefield ready again.
Invisible? Better stop that vehicle.
Holy lag, Batman.
Vortex field.
Someone scratch my back.
Feeling fantastic.
I'll pat. Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
All systems go. Clear the way. share some health? I am ready to put on a show! Vortex field!
Fear Magneto!
Hawkeye's down.
Better stop that vehicle!
Back up, we lost this.
I'm good to go.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. What am I? Invisible?
Not reaching from there.
You're welcome.
That's much better.
Someone scratch my back.
Clear the way! I am ready to put on a show!
Lucky wasted ult. I just wasted like 3 ult.
I don't know, why did I not get that kill for the mag?
No worries. I've got the
Nice.
Loki on point.
Loki point.
That's much better.
You're my favorite raccoon.
A little help, please.
Rocket, try to keep our Hawkeye in line of sight. 'Cause I'm trying to like heal the tanks and they're going up. Can't just look at 2 places at once.
I got him. We're down to support. Give him space.
I'm good to go.
I'm gonna ult this corner when they push up.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
This is real firepower.
Better stop that vehicle!
Night, night, Mope.
Should kill the tank.
Vortex field!
Those minions don't grow as
Psionic burst!
You're welcome.
The emanation of power here. Nearly overwhelming. Much better.
Armed and dangerous!
Nice. Thing one.
I am ready to put on a show!
Magneto!
I gotta watch this. He watched me jump. It's just guesses.
Step aside. I won't disappear so easily.
If I cleared that rock, we would have been fine too.
There's
And we
no
lose.
chance to stop them. Anyone willing to help? Control here. Better stop that vehicle.
Your powers are
Clearance
mine!
still needed here.
Is that like an ult?
Clear the way.
I unleash.
What?
Final score: 1, 2, 2.
Oh, he stole the ult. Okay. That was so weird.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh god, that was like ages ago, dude. I don't even remember that one. Alright, I'm not in on a loss. One more. One more. God, we just got like chewed up by their comp too. This Plump guy was insane. He was like a super upset at the beginning that we banned Hulk, so I'm like scared to think of what would have happened if he was playing Hulk. Maybe if Emma wasn't banned, we would have been fine. I don't know. Squirrel Girl just actually farmed the shit out of us, though.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? I'm Luna Snow.
Team up.
Like the moon, I shine in darkness. Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah, I guess.
God bless BP bands. Yes.
India? Oh, I hated India. Horrible.
We banned him more, then we're just playing hard dive. All right, fuck it. Man, Wolf too. Weird.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, I'm gonna be so sad if I get dove on the entire game, but at least I got my C from the Iron Fist team up.
Round one! It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured out.
There you go.
Asgard has been invaded yet again. But as always, Loki
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Those magnetic powers of yours, how well do they work on you?
Surprisingly so.
Do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme? When your friends can do the heavy lifting for you, eh?
They got Psylocke.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Help get that vehicle to its destination. There, I like the cold.
I was fine, but thank you.
Oh, he's won! Nice.
Almost got out. Escape our wrath now.
Torch in the back.
Hard and watch the show.
Torch at the pillar. See him.
Like myself again.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Someone gotta throw the sword.
I'm hurt.
Torch on me in the back.
Sorry, Johnny. Just what I had to do.
Is this what I've been
I was trying to hit my C.
Solid man.
Step aside.
Bless me.
Someone needs a snowball in the face. Be your best self.
They are in front of us. Idiots.
Nice.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Torch up top.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind
I like the cold.
Your battle reached on longer than any of us expected.
I was worried.
I suppose that helped.
Yeah, I mean, we just don't have anything to shoot the torch with. We have a Spider-Man and Iron Fist.
Snowball fight. I am ready to put on a show.
Good torch, good torch, good torch.
Go get you.
Put some pep in my step.
Finding our
Three, two, 1.
I am ready to put on a show.
Shoot Luna, shoot Luna, shoot Luna, shoot Luna.
Oh, why are you breaking it?
Supernova!
Salak on me. Loki.
Torch one, torch one.
That's what I had to do.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
It feels good to step outside my bubble every now and then.
I'm doing this my way.
Ty and I create equilibrium. When it gets disturbed,
My time. Only 60 seconds left.
I require some my returns.
Yeah, bro, this is just not gonna work out.
Yeah, do not play Adam.
Oh my god,
I'm not even talking about the Atom. It's just fucking our DPS. I mean, they're not doing bad, but it's just like we can't go anywhere.
Down to 30 seconds. My time to shine.
Let's go.
There's no one
Trade
else.
us in.
Short, I'm gonna shoot the
The
torch.
vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
That's how this goes.
my time to shine.
Our Spider-Man just needs to only focus on the fucking Human Torch. That's it.
He doesn't do enough damage, dog.
Put some pep in my step.
Here, Adam, sit on point. I gotta heal.
My time to shine.
Welcome to the dark forest
We're
dimension.
gonna res.
Now we're out of position.
No,
for it.
we're just gonna get jumped.
I mean, don't hold on to the ult. I mean, play safe and play for your res, man.
Like if you just rip the ult right when the Emma died, we'd be chilling.
He was too far, I couldn't get to him.
Well, you got res. Play safe and play for your res.
Don't be playing himself.
Well, I mean, don't hold on to your ult for the whole game.
Does Luna to it.
My time to shine.
There's no way. Where the fuck is he?
Just embrace the light.
I have found more lost.
You're halfway there. Keep going. You belong to me.
This time I
Got Luna, got Luna.
Much better. My time to shine.
Get a web. You get a web. And you get a web.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
lights out.
Only 60 seconds left.
Watch your back.
A little help, please. My time to shine. You owe me one. Just embrace the light.
Soft behind, so I lock up top. One top.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh, Emma, no.
Rise, my friend.
Come on, Luna, in the back.
I am ready to put on a show.
Tilted.
Us against the world.
Down to 30 seconds.
Get in there. Yep. Yeah, buddy.
My step is over.
Stuff from there.
Disappear.
Supernova!
Look who's
My
here.
time to shine.
It's like crazy.
Final 10 seconds.
I'm back to shed some light.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Welcome to the dark forest dimension.
A boom of light.
Support meta? No, I think we're just trolling.
1, 2, 0.
I think the Atom does nothing for us.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're
Anything
on.
for us.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Because, like, he got one res off when, like, the Emma overcommitted and pushed a little bit too much, and we
I
just,
don't know
like,
if solo Thor is the way.
didn't get anything from it.
Why do people keep blocking Thor when I can tell them? That's not what that means.
two, go!
I wouldn't know the real
Draw
power
sword.
of the light force.
You're mine.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Lights out.
I still don't know how we even lost that.
Against the enemy that might
Like,
destroy our
2 DPS were pushed back by my ult, and I guess they just had their Luna ult going to sustain them.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'm so sad they missed this.
Much better.
Lights out.
Another fearsome foe.
Better stop that vehicle!
Yeah, dude.
Invisible?
We got a shield, Toby.
Feeling fantastic. That's better. The light force.
Psylocke up top.
My time to shine.
Nice.
Lights out.
I'm hulking. Ow!
My time to shine.
Psylocke right side, Psylocke right. Lock one. Oh, he's fucking
My
snowflake.
time to shine. Hold
can't
still.
fight him.
I'm trying to help.
Wait, we have a window?
Better stop that vehicle!
Well, that fucking sucks.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
A portal.
What do they
What's
do?
up,
My
bro?
time to shine.
Better stop that vehicle!
Lights out.
Every little bit helps.
Andy needs help.
I'm very harmed.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
They faded halfway! Stop them!
That was the light I needed.
Feeling fantastic. I suppose that.
I mean, I guess we just fucking all, because otherwise we just lose.
Lights out.
I am ready to put on a show.
Run the exploding plasma!
Get in here, y'all.
Are you real?
Watch me disappear. Disappear.
I needed that.
Feel the pull.
By
The light
eye
always
of
comes back.
Agamotto.
Supernova!
For my crows.
Good GG's, bro.
There's still a chance to
Get
stop
this
them!
kid out of my fucking game, bro. 10 and 9. Incredible. How are you almost negative in this fucking game?
10 and 10, yeah, buddy.
Uninstall, please.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Alright, I'm giving it literally one more before I lose my sanity. Literally one more before I lose my sanity here. He did okay. I think he did okay. Actually had like a really good Spidey too. He was getting a bunch of kills in. But then the second that pressure went away, we just never killed supports ever again. Just straight up never killed supports ever again. I'm gonna go make dinner, actually. I'm not gonna chase losses. I'm not gonna go chase losses. Alright, dudes. I'm gonna head off for the night. I will be back tomorrow with some WoW goodies. And hopefully PTR will actually work. I don't know. Hopefully. It's been kind of a mess lately. But I'm gonna chill. Back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. We try to slam some PTR. Hopefully it works. And then we actually get to test some more preservation as well. That'll be on the docket. Have a good night, guys. Take it easy. More videos on YouTube coming very soon. We got lots and lots of stuff planned too. All right? Take it easy.